lovely jewellery makers. Are we ready for a day of artistes? Artiste inspiration that dates back centuries, but also modern day artists in our lovely Charlie.
Morning.
Was that like literally?
Classic artist response. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
The hooligan has arrived.
Oh, Charlie, how are you, my lovely?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm loving your blouse today.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything arty. I didn't really know what, so
No.
I just went for animal-y.
Animally. We didn't. I don't think we got told to dress anything.
No, I don't think we did.
How do you go down that route?
I don't.
A
Dungarees? Well, I did think beret, but I don't have one.
No,
I
me.
don't have any dungarees either, so I went with leopard print.
Oh, I do. I have dungarees.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
Are they denim or are they fabric?
They're fabric, but I don't think you would go, Elle's dressed for artist day if I wore them. Do you know what I mean? It would just be like, Elle looks a bit scruffy this morning. That's probably what you would think.
Oh,
Not really.
I don't think you could ever look scruffy, could
Oh,
you?
believe
Even
me.
if your hair was up and paint everywhere.
Oh, Charlie, I'm
You'd rock
sorry.
it.
Believe me, you're wrong there. I can do scruffy and I can do it well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's most comfy.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know, like, in our house, I get home from work and I immediately take the makeup off and get changed into my scruffies.
Oh, yeah.
What I call scruffies, which is usually like a pair of leggings and a jumper.
Comfy
Clothes. And
stretch.
foot attire, I am quite late to the party, and I remember sharing this with you before, because I've got to be honest, the ugliest pair of shoes that exists has to be a Croc, right? Do you agree? They are so ugly, but I've got a pair.
Okay.
And I must admit, I'm in them all the time.
Oh, no.
So just to finish off my scruffy outfit, I've now got a pair of, and I went for the ugliest colour as well, deliberately, beige. Beige Crocs.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do they have holes in them?
I don't really know. I don't get them. I really
My
don't
friend
get
used
them.
to say that's where your dignity comes out.
Like oozes out with every step.
You'd say what? Let your feet breathe. That's
Your
probably
feet,
the
how much do your feet need to
Use-
breathe though?
I mean,
You know? Those holes
they're
are quite-
plastic though, aren't they? So they probably get a bit sweaty.
Yeah, true.
Probably. Anyway, so now I own a pair of Crocs.
Right. Okay.
And my husband, I'm not going to lie, does this expression every time he sees me in them.
I think I probably do that too. Like, what are those?
What are those? Comfy though. Jewellery makers, we have got an absolutely stunning Friday. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
So many goodies.
Literally from start to finish.
Yeah.
We've got some of your classics, you know, some of your essentials. I'm absolutely in love with your entire deal of the day hour. Because it's not, you haven't got just one deal of the day today, you've got multiples, which I'll get to in just a minute. That's how keen and excited I am about your deal of the day hour. So if you've got any plans for 10 o'clock, scrap them. Or at least take us with you if it's urgent. Because you will love, you've got what? A date with Tom Cruise? Cancel it? Yeah, definitely. Excuse me, you choose Tom Cruise over me?
Rude.
I'm going to say I'm a bit offended. Tom Cruise is not bringing you the Jewellery Maker deals, is he? He's not bringing the Jewellery Maker deals. I am.
Yeah.
Right, should we show you what we got coming up? Your 8 o'clock hour locked and loaded on the website. We're back to normality now, Jewellery Makers. So these deals will be available until 9 o'clock. So make sure you do check them out. Your early bird is one of my absolute favourites. It's a peg bale bundle. Love these little guys. All you need to do, I don't know why they're little guys, but they are. All you need to do is glue those into place with either a half drill gemstone, or maybe if you use a through drill gemstone, you could do them at either end.
Yeah.
And then they become a connector.
Yeah, of clever idea.
So lots of uses, and you get loads of them as well. They are 925 sterling silver. So do shop ahead on those. Lots of other goodies as well in the 8 o'clock hour as well. So have a little peruse and a little schmooze. At 9 o'clock, Charlie, we have a new die press launch.
Whoop, whoop.
What's a die press for those people that don't know?
So what it'll do is it'll create a pattern in your wire.
Yeah.
And it'll also create a texture in your sheet. So I've got a few examples quickly knocked up for you. But it's wicked. It comes with a sleeve. Now some don't. This one does. So it'll lock in place and it won't shift about. It's a beauty.
What's the sleeve for?
The sleeve. So it doesn't move.
Oh, it goes over the...
Yeah, you see.
Oh, very good.
I like it. It's great.
I'm not sure I've seen them with sleeves before.
No, it's quite a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do like textured hoops.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think it's called a ring and a hoop die. But there's so much more you can do with it.
Wow. Well, looking forward to that. So it's a brand new launch that's happening at 9 o'clock with our lovely Charlie. So amazing demonstrations coming your way there. Then at 10 o'clock, as I said, I am just a little bit smitten with this hour.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the goodies that you're going to see in this hour are dreamy. We're going to start with, I don't even want to say the word inspired. If you love a box, then these are so Cartier, you'd struggle to tell the two apart. Let's just put it that way.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Other than they don't have Cartier embossed in the side, because that's what they would do. They would have Cartier just up there.
You could put your own in.
You could put your own embossed
you
detail.
could.
These are absolutely beautiful quality. When you know it's posh when you've got a box in a box with a sleeve.
Oh, ooh,
yeah,
nice.
You know it's extra posh. So we've got those in the bracelet, which is the larger, and then you have the ring stroke earring stroke pendant box as well, which is the smaller version. So we've got big quantities of those jewelry makers, but I still don't think it's going to be enough. You know, that's for me, we bring you some special boxes here at Jewelry Maker, don't we?
Yeah.
This is the most luxurious that we've done. The most luxurious.
Isn't it?
So that's first. Then with the continuation of the Cartier theme, and of course it's Artist Day, so we'll talk about the inspiration behind this. We are bringing you Jewelry Maker's version of the trilogy, where you have, or Trinity as they call it, so the 3 precious metal colours. I've said this before, Jewelry Makers, I know lots of you already know this, but the yellow is for friendship, the rose is for love, and the white is for fidelity.
Oh.
That was the idea behind that inspiration. And we have 3 different designs. So right now we're looking at the squares, but you've also got it, and they come in that little pouch, by the way. We've got the heart, which is kind of like the most luxurious Mobius I've ever seen. And then you've also got the opportunity for the classic circles. I'm so certain these are going to be an on-screen sellout.
Without a doubt.
And again, you can go back centuries, and this always has been one of Cartier's most popular designs. I think because it is so timeless and it is so classic.
Yes.
So that's coming up, Jewelry Makers, at 10 o'clock. Not only that, we also have the finest example of malachite. Malachite, when it's bullseye malachite, also known as peacock's eye, basically is the epicenter of the stalagmite or stalactite, incredibly rare. So if you imagine where that stalagmite or stalactite actually started, where you have like the rings of the tree, the circle formation, as they get bigger, obviously it turns into kind of like a linear pattern in your beads, whereas these each have the circle, the heart, effectively, of the stalagmite, which is so rare, so collectible, and usually so expensive. We're going to bring this to you at an amazing Jewelry Maker deal. Told you the 10 o'clock was a good one. Then at 11 o'clock, lovely Jewelry Makers, we're going to be bringing you some of our pure Quartzite Jade selections. This strand is absolutely stunning. We haven't brought to air the pure variety in a very, very, very long time. They literally glow. We've got the drums, we've got the rounds, a couple of carvings and bangles to bring you as well. So that's going to be an absolutely amazing showcase as well. And then at 12 o'clock, we have Dali inspired jewellery. So of course it's Artist Day here at JewelleryMaker. So Charlie, that was your brief.
Yeah.
What have you created?
So, there's, can we see? Where is it? Yeah, oh, look at it.
Yeah, lovely.
Honestly, they are so well made. And I'm not kidding, you'll have to excuse the pun. A blind man could set it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I promise you, anyone can set these gemstones.
Yeah.
Super duper easy. But how high end does that look?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's not a high street piece, is it? It's further than that.
And you can absolutely see the Dali inspiration to it as well, can't you? So that's at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be an absolutely super Friday. As always, do get your messages in. We would love to hear from you. It's the start of the weekend. Stamped party. Is anybody partying this weekend?
Sunday.
Is anybody partying? We won't be because we're good boys and girls. Because we get up early in the morning.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll do it.
What party and get up in the morning?
I'm used to that.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I used to do it.
There's usually a lull at some point, but yeah, I can still do that.
I used to do it, but I couldn't do it now. In my 20s maybe, but not now. I'm like, oh God, no. You have a drink and it takes you 3 days to get over it. Oh God. I very rarely drink these days.
Really?
Very rarely.
I think the key is not to mix.
Yeah.
If you mix a lot, the bare head is brutal. But if you stick with one, you can go all night.
Yeah. I do like a glass of wine, but it's rare that I have one.
Oh. That's all right, I'll have enough for you.
When I have them, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we get cracking, Jewellery Makers? By the way, the peg bundle, says Roscoe, flying out. We got 500, so it's a mega auction quantity. Let's go, let's get cracking. Shall we start with a beautiful blue spinel? Did you say that? I was going to say blue sapphire, even more so then. Seriously? No, don't do it, Ross. Stop it. Stop it now. You're being silly now. Can anyone stop him? The old Ross would be ashamed of new Ross. Really? 5 years ago, he says, if I'd have brought a blue sapphire to it, there's no way on earth he'd have done this. Oh, look at those graphics. They're special, aren't they?
Cool. £1?
It's a pound.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, New Ross should be ashamed of that.
Yeah.
One of the 3 most prestigious locations of sapphires in the world for £1. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's do some lovely opal. It'll go beautiful with the cubism inspiration today. Love this. Do you know, I actually did our A-level and I can't remember any of it. Can't remember.
Did you pass? That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, then you're all right then.
But I can't remember any
No, it
of
doesn't matter.
There we go. Yeah, it's perfect for your cubism. I can still what? I can draw and paint, yeah,
cool.
but you know, like the history side of things, I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the bit that Ross wants to know about. Sorry, Ross, I can't help you there. I can't help you there. I'll draw you a lovely sketch or even a bit of paint. But if you ask me to brief you on all the different types of art, then I would struggle. Well, I can be honest, I've slept since then. I've slept multiple times since my A-levels. It's £1 for beautiful turquoise and amazing opal, literally reconstitute together so you get this. Yes, it is a bit Gaudi, a little bit Monet, and a little bit Picasso. Bit Picasso as well. A bit Gustav Klimt, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, it's all flooding back. It's all flooding back. Come the... We said Monet. I'm trying to think of all the artists now. Well done. One more. How about some beautiful emerald? Casual. Bit of emerald, shall we? And lots of these artists, which is obviously where the inspiration comes from, did actually venture into jewellery. Yeah, we'll talk some more about that.
Yeah, please
They ventured into jewellery. It seems like a natural journey, doesn't it? Okay, beautiful emerald. Again, glowing in its luscious green colour. I'm going to say Brazilian at a guess.
Oh, they're nice.
They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, the all day long, $39.99, that's an amazing price tag. But guess what? It is Brazilian, there you go. O stands for oiling, which is just like us putting moisturiser on in the morning, basically, jewellery makers. It's a burns! Pat, 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 pat. Oh, pat, it's burned. It's emerald. Pat, pat, emerald for a pound.
Get out of my pub.
Get out of my pub. One day I think we should slip into Barbara Windsor, shouldn't we?
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Love it, Barbara Windsor. She's amazing. You know what I mean?
Oh, you set them all off.
You know what I mean? If you like those deals, then make sure you check out the website in the 7 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers, because there's loads of goodies there too. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. They are available for 1 hour only. So lots of items go way, way, way below cost. Lots of people. Ross's Wood snaffle some amazing deals, absolutely. So we like to reward our little early birds. Early birds get early worms. Anyway, if you want to know more about it, here it is.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Told you so. Loads of goodies there as well. Starts nice and early here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, your early birds, some amazing peg bales. They're flying. We've got 500 of them. I would be stocking up on these as well, because you can whip up a piece of jewellery in literally minutes, can't you? Obviously, you've got to leave it to secure and bond, but even I can do this, and that's saying something. You know, if you can, anybody can stick a peg bale into a gemstone.
Oh, yeah.
And that could be, even if that's the first piece of jewellery, that's exactly what high-end jewellers do.
It's funny, isn't it? Because as soon as you start using them, you use loads of them. They're great. They're fab for stocking up on.
There's nothing wrong with like a wrap loop.
No, of course not.
But these are like the professional finish, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
For the professional finish. So,
far quicker.
and if you would prefer that, it's also, you know, when you consider how much you would spend on a head pin, you might as well put it towards a peg bale.
Yeah, of course.
Do you see where I'm coming from? So do shop ahead on those Jewellery Makers. There's 500 quantity, the higher the quantity. Yeah, the lower the price. There you go. There you go. And again, don't be shy. Text in. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this Friday. Shall we do something that we did in clearance? A bundle of Nan Hong. We had 20 and I've got 3 left. Well, that's no good. We can't have 3 within our vault, especially when we're talking about something as rare and valuable as Nan Hong. So we're going to revisit it today. 3 available. It's got to go today. It has got to go. We are talking 3 only because 3 is not a viable quantity for us as a business, basically. So, and yeah, it deletes all evidence before Wayne gets back into the studio. Is he back now? Was he in here in a minute? Oh, morning, Wayne. Hi. All 4 strands, natural, depleted. If you love this gemstone, now is the time to get it. It mined out in November. For the 12 mils alone, £129. That's what we launched it, and that's an unbelievable price. Sold very successfully. What's that? 14 mil, 14 millimetre. So 129 on the 12 mil, 149 on the 14 mil. This is our launch prices. Then we had the 10 mil, I'm gonna say 99, yeah, 99. And then did we do something really silly on the 8? Something like 79 or, yeah, I knew it wasn't quite. £55 because we had a wheel deal. Do you remember? So if you actually add all those 4 strands together and you wanted to purchase them all on our launch, 433 and 98p to be exact. So at the moment, We're at £200 per strand. This is totally natural, worthwhile getting your certificate, because remember the Nan Hong mine is closed, and that's the only mine in the world that unearths this gemstone. Steeped in history, of course. China has seen it before, jewellery makers, that the Nan Hong deposit from centuries ago was mined out. They rediscovered it more recently. It's mined out in November, just gone, and that is it. So much so, they revere this gemstone so much, it's that valuable, that they're going into the mine, getting the tiniest fragments and literally grinding it down into powder so that they can reconstitute it. That's how valuable this material is. You've got some beautiful twisted silk varieties here. There's those lovely white patterns running through this beautiful strand. And again, we had the update. We didn't expect this, actually. This is another reason why our team travel so extensively, because they went over to the Hong Kong Gem Fair. This was at the beginning of this year. There it is. There's what I was just referencing. Because the mine is closed in November, which was the last Nan Hong mine in the East and the last one in the world, China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine and grinding up the remains of Nan Hong. Even this is commanding a huge premium. They set it like Happy Diamonds and at Chopard. It's still 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram. But like I said, they also reconstitute it as well, because it'll get that amazing red colour. So yeah, we weren't expecting it when we went over to Hong Kong in March. It was like, okay, yeah, I might see some Nan Hong, and it was like, yeah, you might see it's astonishingly expensive, but it's mined out. If we hadn't have made that trip, we'd have been none the wiser. We'd have found out eventually, don't get me wrong, because obviously we wouldn't be able to buy it. But remember, the 14mm strand that you get is £149 on our launch. Never mind comparing outside these four walls, £149 on our launch for that one strand. We are going to match the clearance deal. If you bought it all individually, is that price that you're looking at right there, £433.98. We have 3 left within the vault. We've bundled it together. It was hugely popular in clearance. We're not making any profit on this at all. It's more productive for us. We just need that space. Do you see what I mean? There's no, it's pointless for us to literally to have 3 bundles in one location.
Keeping it longer.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
and it's preventing us bringing you new gemstones. So, that's where we just cut our losses and go, here you go, have it. Amazing. We couldn't buy it. We could not buy it. We probably couldn't buy it at the £433, to be honest, let alone 179. So 149 for the 14mm, and then £10 each for the others. How amazing is that? Now I've got Cheryl there, Mary there, Pauline there, Isle of Man there as well. Make sure you are checking out. We've only got 3 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Just so you know, we are not getting any more Nan Hong. It's too expensive for us to buy. I'm not saying you can't buy it. You can, but it's astonishingly expensive. You're talking 4 figures and then some. Yeah, and I remember first seeing it, because it's one of those, red in this colour with that intensity is a rarity, isn't it? It's selling now for the price of Type A jadeite, red jadeite, so which obviously you know is not 179. Make sure you're checking out, because this will be available until the top of this hour. You basically, I've got 2 of them left. I'll leave them with you because there's lots of you with it in your basket. So good luck, and of course make the most of your 0% interest split payment if you wish, lovely jewellery makers. So amazing. Yeah, you still got your 30-day money back guarantee even on our clearance. You know, lots of times if you go into a retailer's and they say, oh, there's no returns on sale. We don't do that. You still get your 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. So get it home. Again, you'll see the quality, the translucency, and that wonderful red colour. I wish you luck. There's 1 of them left. 1 of them left within the vault. And don't forget your early bird as well. I'll be multi-buying on those for sure. For sure. What should we do next? Want to see who's watching? These are, I almost don't want to call them nugget pills because of their size.
Yeah.
I would put these with my Nan Hong. Imagine these. Oh, lovely. It's all Roscoe. Thanks, Ross. Do you want me to put this in there?
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah, why not? There. Hang on. I did make a hash of that. But just imagine you've made a lovely piece of jewellery. and you're presenting it to your nearest and dearest. Obviously, imagine a finished piece of jewellery. You get the idea. And it looks something like this. Does that not scream luxury?
Ooh.
Seriously, we could be in Bond Street right now, couldn't we?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Look at the quality of those pearls as well. Look at that luster.
They're like snow white, aren't
Yeah.
they? Pristine.
Pure.
Yeah.
Like us.
Yeah.
darling.
Me, not so much. But you, yeah.
First price crash, we're at £100 for genuine cultured pearls, which is already absolutely amazing. Do you see what I mean when I was saying I almost don't want to call them nuggets because of their size? They're much bigger, and they've got that high luster, which I think we've definitely missed out on our graphics because they are crisp and sharp, the reflection on the surface. Now, jewellery makers, we're at $99.99, which is already an unbelievable deal. If you do your pearl research, you're struggling to find proper pearl, you know, I'm not talking simulant pearls, good pearls out and about. And if you do, they're astonishingly expensive, and that is all down to the supply of pearls. Quite simply, you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, China won't export pearls at the moment. They will not export them, and the reason for that is they can get more money, you know, on their own home turf, effectively, than they would do actually selling them to us. So even here at $99.99, that's an amazing deal. The next price crash is also not where we are closing, but we will see an influx on the web and on the phone lines. We want to see how many of you are watching this Friday morning. This is as good as your £1 deals. Let's just put it that way. Are you ready? Not your price. This next price crash. Not. How many have we got, Ross? 20 on the nose. You're going to need to get a wriggle on, though. Not your price, Virginia. Thank you for trusting us. I bet you're not disappointed, and you've guaranteed your pearls now. Rupal and Cheryl and London and Karen and Maker and another Cheryl, Joan and Surrey. Make sure you check it out nice and early. We are not stopping here, and everybody pays that final low, whether you check out now or at the tail end of the auction. I only had 20. You're going to need to get a wriggle on. Oh, my goodness me. It's going to be an on-screen sellout.
What are you doing?
We had, yes, we had 1,000, that's why. But then, you know, when we're bringing it back and we've got 20, you think the price would go up, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember a whole training session about this, Ross. I think it was Steve who was actually saying it should be the opposite way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to like say, well, no, because you've got less of them, so actually the price should go up a little bit. I'm not saying we do that, but it should. It would make sense.
Isn't that what most other companies do?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And also, let's not just think inside our sort of family here. You know, pearls are difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
No jeweller is doing them at $12.99. No jeweller. Guess what? They're sold out, of course they are. Of course they have.
Not surprised.
You're not daft, are you? I'm not. Yeah, Adam, you're daft, yeah.
We like it that way. It's okay.
But lovably daft. Lovably daft, Adam. Yeah.
Everybody needs one.
Have you seen those memes recently where you've got like your colleagues at work, and I almost sent it to the team, but I thought some of you might be offended. So, and it's like, oh, there's the one that's always tired. That's probably me, to be fair. The one that's always gossiping. The one, the one that's here but not. The one that's, there's all that, there's like different animals and memes that go alongside it. It's like, I think everyone can relate to certain people around. You go, that's that person. That's that person. You wouldn't say it to them, would you? Because you don't want to offend them. All that came from Adam being daft. All that came from you. And but you're lovably daft. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Right then. We've got a big quantity auction. On what? Oh, have we? Is there quantity of this? Is there almost 100? I remember the launch. Oh yeah, we had a massive quantity, didn't we? The price that we took this to is, yeah. Ross is ashamed. He launched it. The 3 malachite clovers on their own.
Oh.
The price of one shouldn't be the price that we take this strand to. And also, can we just say it's the first time that we've ever put 2 gemstones in our clover designs.
Yeah, I need that.
So, coming up, shop ahead on this would be my recommendation. We're not going to make you wait too long. We've got 100, but we had a massive quantity on the original launch. And that's why they've flown. They've absolutely flown. Shall we do... Let's do... the fox or the hedgehog first? Let's do the little hedgehog. Everybody loves hedgehogs, right?
Don't they?
What's not to love about... Where's my tweezers gone? I definitely saw them. There they are. Little hedgehog, he's absolutely beautiful. So we launched these on Woodland Animal Day. And we were saying that surely one of the most endearing species in our country, I think, would be the trusty hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's now endangered. We need to be looking after our little hogs. Look at how beautiful he is. He's got the most jolly little face. Again, launched on Woodland Day. I think this is the 2nd time ever that it's been brought to air. And quite possibly the last time. He's beautiful, isn't he? Now I'm going to turn him round. Weirdly,
that is so cute.
He's lovely, isn't he? Look at his little nose. Weirdly, you can keep them as pets as well, can't you? Little pygmy hedgehogs. Weirdly, I was looking at a video of a hedgehog last night.
Really?
And somebody actually had him under a blanket, and you just see this hedgehog. I'm just going to put this down for a second. So he's like, oh yeah, this is nice. He goes in and he's like that. And then his back legs do the same. And he's just like,
oh, that's too
literally
cute.
Starfish, the hedgehog. Because you're not used to seeing them curled up in a ball, aren't you? So these were launched on Sunday, just gone. How many have we got left? 10.
Oh.
10 of the hedgehog, 10 of the fox, both gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So precious metal on precious metal. All you need is a jump ring, effectively.
Yep.
I bought some of these on the launch. They're so beautiful, so giftable.
Yeah.
You could make hedgehog earrings.
That's a good shout.
£49.99. And on launch, we were showing you, we found another little hedgehog. He's a bit strange, I think, that hedgehog. He looks more like a panda.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a funny nose. Might just be the angle. How much is that? £2,245. It's 18 karat gold, granted. But if I'm paying £2,000, I want it to look like a hedgehog.
You want a nice face on there, don't you?
Yeah. We're at £49.99. If you want it in silver, still £239. Look at this little guy. I'm holding it that way so you can see his profile. He's very cute, isn't he?
I love the texturing. It catches the light lovely, doesn't it?
Gorgeous,
you just
isn't it? His
boop
little
his
spikes. Yeah, I just booped his nose. There he is with his little spikes. Oh,
That's a beauty.
And much like Alex Monroe did to bumblebees when he included, well, I know it wasn't just Alex Monroe, but when they're raising awareness for our need to protect these species. So I think actually wearing a little hedgehog will do exactly that. And I mentioned my cousin, she rescues hedgehogs.
Really?
Yeah, she's got a little hedgehog hospital.
Oh.
So if ever they're found injured or poorly or anything like that, she takes them in and sort of
bless her.
gets them well again. This might be a nice gift for her.
I have no idea how to look after a hedgehog.
Nor me, but she does. £24.99 only. Again, just a jump ring, feed it onto a chain, absolutely beautiful. I've got 10 of them left. The beautiful hedgehog as well. Yeah, so they're an endangered species. We need to be looking after them.
It's a nature's lover's gift, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Definitely. And autumnal as well, so perfect.
We're also talking about how they're like spirit animals, you know, so a hedgehog could be someone's spirit
soft
animal.
on the inside, prickly on the outside.
Well, like it could be a little bit like that, but also like a vulnerability side to them.
I see.
maybe the fact that like their defense mechanism is to sort of curl up into a ball, also because they hibernate as well, a reminder to rest.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of things. Hedgehogs actually had lots and lots and lots of meanings behind, which is quite interesting.
Yeah,
so loving this little chappie. He's very cute, isn't he? Look how happy he is. Hey. Lorraine in London, Janet in Cheshire, Paula in Denbighshire. Amazing. You like that, Bex, did you? If he made a voice though, he'd be like, hey. Hey. And what about this beautiful fox? This one's probably the most elegant that we launched. Yeah, so beautiful. And often we associate with foxes, you know, that they're cunning or deceitful, but actually on a spirit animal stance, it's actually they're clever.
Yes.
And they're determined, and they're
well thought out.
intuitive,
Yeah,
and planning.
Yes.
They do also family, so they mean lots of different things. And I think foxes are so beautiful.
Aren't they?
So beautiful. They use their tails as blankets when it's cold. Look at that. Do you agree? So stylized. The quality of the amber. Even if we were to stop here, Jewellery Makers, at £99.99, that's an amazing price tag, especially when you start seeing the prices elsewhere. There's a little bail where I'm actually holding with the tweezers, so again you could either put a peg bail in there, a pinch bail, or even a jump ring, as we've done here, suspending it on the bust, literally attaching it to a chain. So beautiful. We're not stopping here. I've got 10 available, Jewellery Makers. Look how the light flashes through the actual amber. I've got single figure quantities straight away, lots of you getting involved. I do love foxes. They make noise though, don't they?
Yeah, unusual noise. Not what you'd expect.
No. Well, we've got foxes that they're always come down our road at night. They're not scared at all now. They literally, I remember closing the curtains the one evening. There's one sat outside our house.
Just waiting.
Just looks at me through the window.
Nosy neighbour.
Yeah, just sat there. Oh, hello. Just not bothered at all. £24.99 only. Again, lots of you there have only got single figure quantities, and remember that these deals are only available until the top of the hour. Perfect Christmas gifts, don't you think?
Definitely. Something about that shape of the tail, it's very aesthetically
pleasing,
it is.
We were talking about
Your
that on the launch.
eye flows across it.
Yeah, and how the light actually channels through. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Because we were saying about how lovely these would be as Christmas gifts.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and everyone's going to love them, aren't
they?
Exactly. Who doesn't love it?
You can get both for under £50.
Yeah.
They're like £200 odd elsewhere.
Yeah.
You know, different versions. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. It is time. Because the moment I showed you that amazing malachite and spinel strand, people have already shopped ahead. We launched this last week. Yeah. And we had a massive quantity. It's the first time, might have been the week before, it's the first time that Jewellery Maker has ever done the clovers with another gemstone in a strand. And I have to tell you, the clovers are on another level of quality. We have some of the finest banding, which is what obviously you want in your malachite, that you could possibly wish for. The deal that you're about to see is irrepeatable. How our team have actually managed to secure malachite and spinel of that grade and managed to secure it and bring it to air at the price that you're about to see is incredible. So do not wait, Jewellery Makers. It's a very special strand, one, like I said, that's very new still to our portfolio. And I think today it's got full potential of selling out. It's that special, it has to be a star buy. I know I launched it, and I know I've just been saying about the price point, but honestly, I've just asked Ross, I was like, how much was it exactly? And it just doesn't compute. 2 weeks today, this launched. So we have what's literally sat on it for 2 weeks. Not literally, but you know what I mean, in the vault. We've got an accurate stock update. I'm going to guess, because Ross, you'll be able to see this information, not one of these has been returned, is it? I genuinely don't. If you love the clovers, which is one of our most popular cuts right now, and around the world, frankly, because of Van Cleef. If you love the clover, there's no better purchase than this one. Genuinely. And we've brought you connectors, we brought you pendants, we brought you chains. If I was to bring you those on their own, if they were those on their own, yeah, they shouldn't be anywhere near this price point. I can't get my head around how low we take this, Ross. Did we have 500 at the beginning? More than. Okay. Don't wait. I don't want to let the cat out the bag. Don't wait. The price on this is incredible. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The graphics are live. Seriously, we should be closing there, shouldn't we? Not starting there. We should be closing there. The quality of the malachite is insane. The cutting, and I know I've mentioned this before, but you know, a clover is so much harder than many other cuts because a heart is challenging. Well, you've got a heart cleft times 4. Look at that quality, and then you've got beautiful black spinel. There's 100 of these available. Thank you for your trust, everybody, and well done to those who've taken the initiative to multi-buy. To be honest, I think that's really sensible. You might know, you might remember what price this went to, and you've been waiting to get hold of it. We have 100 available. There won't be 100 available come the end of this auction. Because $49.99 is nowhere near where we close. No way near. You think about, if you go into Van Cleef & Arpels, you can get an Alhambra Mini, yeah, which is probably even smaller than one of those, on an 18 karat gold chain, granted, you're talking thousands of pounds. Thousands of pounds. You've got 3 and the spinel, and we don't stop here. We also do not stop here. Seriously, $19.99. Do you see where we're coming from? That's the best 4-leaf clover deal we've ever done. You think when we've brought you, we've brought you one motif in silver, not malachite, just the silver ones, £10, yeah?
Yeah.
So, well, let's just use that pricing when obviously this would be more because it is malachite, but 10, 10, 10. And that's not even including. We're already £10 less than that and we go lower again. It's probably one of the best. You said about earlier on, Roscoe, this is another one, this is like the £1 deals. This is very much like the £1 deals. $15.99, that's £4 for the strand. And then £4 for each malachite clover, which is unbelievable quality malachite as well. It's not where we close though, jewellery makers. If we went straight down to your star buy price point, then we would literally crash the website and the phone lines.
Yeah.
So we have to chip away at it. We've got loads of people taking the initiative of multi-buying. I would be doing exactly the same. You know, I'm not the most accomplished jewellery maker, but even I could bead this. Or maybe just take the clovers, put one on a chain, or on. You've got one pendant and a pair of earrings there straight away. I mean, how amazing would that be?
Set. Yeah, definitely. And you could save your spinel for another
project.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't have to use them all together.
Yeah.
We're at £15.99. But it is not where we close. See what I mean? We should have been $49.99. £11.99. That's £3 per component. Yeah, you're right. Malachite clovers for £3. It just doesn't happen. Look at the thickness of it as well. Look at that quality. Even on the girdle of the gemstones, effectively, you can see just how beautiful that on its own. £20, would we agree?
Easy. On
its own, and then the littler ones, maybe £10. That's why, Wayne has clearly said, "I'll have them all. Thank you very much." Thank you very much. Beverly's bought 4. Patricia's bought 2. Cambridge's bought 2. Angela's bought 2. Channel Islands have bought 2. Claire's bought 2. There's loads of multi-buys. Ronald, Cambridgeshire, Judith, Linda, Cornwall, Bridgend, hello to you, Jacqueline, Angela, Sean, Fife, Elena, Ivy, Mary, Claire, Beverly, London getting 3. Well done to every single one of you that has already confirmed. Because believe it or not, $11.99 is not even your closing price tag. 30 seconds and we will take you there. We have 100 or had 100 available at the beginning of this auction. We launched this 2 weeks ago. That's why I said, Jewellery Makers, this isn't going to see another show. It's going to sell out today and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I mean, you think about that classic sort of, well, this would be Magic Alhambra, wouldn't it? Because you've got the different sizes. The classic Alhambra, they're all the same.
Yeah.
They're all the same size. The magic is where you've got those different sizes. We're going to put another 60-second clock on your screen, give you a chance because there's loads of you getting involved.
Flying.
We are going to, I'll tell you, we are going to take this under £10. The price for just one of those clovers, and then you've got the spinel and 2 further malachite clovers for free. How amazing is that? Like, seriously, was this part of our birthday or something? It was part of the Gempori birthday, wasn't it? Yeah. I think that's what it was for. Right. And that's maybe one of the other reasons why we took it as low as we did. I've said it out loud now. We've got to honour it. Under £10. It will not last the hour. There's a how many? 1 minute queue on the phone lines. Please bear with our amazing call centre team. £9.99 only. That's £2.50 per component. One of the best deals I think Jewellery Maker has delivered in 2024. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
That's why we were saying multi-buy. Imagine that classic Alhambra, magic Alhambra long line necklace now, just using some of your sterling silver chain.
Most of us would never be able to recreate, could we?
No,
but we can here.
Yes.
How amazing
and I don't know
is
about
that?
you, Charlie, but I haven't got 23 grand to buy a magic Alhambra malachite necklace.
Really? You know?
23 grand, that's how much it'll cost you in Van Cleef.
$9.99.
I can't get over it. Can't get over it.
£9.99 or 23 grand from Van Cleef and Arpels.
Oh,
It's a big difference, isn't it? It's a big difference. My car didn't cost me 23 grand. Well done, everybody. Cornwall's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Ivy's got 2, Nora's got 2, Staffordshire's got 2, Norfolk's got 2, Fife has got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Sussex has got 4. I can't keep up with you, everybody. We had 100. Stock update. Okay, wow. We've just stepped over 30. So make sure you're checking out. You can still do it London. You can still do it Janet, Maker, Janice, Trish, Raphael, London, Devon, Manchester, Judith. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It won't last till 9 o'clock. So I definitely would be checking out ASAP. Shall we do some beautiful rounds? I love this strand. Do you know it's been calling me, this strand? Pick me, pick me. Zambian amethyst. A little thank you for everybody that tunes in bright and early. Leading you nicely towards your early bird as well. Which you could use with this as well if you wanted to turn them into lovely little connectors. Look at that chocolate box purple. And back in the day, we used to see it all the time, didn't we? We used to see amethyst all the time. Do you think we could do a showcase of amethyst right now? No. No, because we haven't got the quantity. And it used to be like a staple for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
No, we barely get it now. It might be coincidence, but for me, I noticed when Gemfields stopped mining it in Zambia, our supply literally was...
Oh, that's interesting.
Just dwindled off. So I wonder if there was that connection. Now, we know we are busy today. We know we've got a big audience, so we're going to do your first prize crash. We're just going to say, well, thank you to every single one of you. Good morning to every single one of you. Say, welcome to Artist Day here at Jewellery Maker, because that's not your price. Oh my goodness me. You can't go wrong with amethyst. Again, amethyst is one of those gemstones that absolutely everybody knows and loves. You know, Mark used to say when he did his artisanal markets, he used to say like literally his table, half of it would be amethyst.
All right.
And it was his #1 seller every single time.
That's interesting.
Look at how, yeah, because people know it, don't they?
Yes.
I think, you know, it's one of those gemstones that, number 6, if you like, to the big 5.
Oh, right, okay.
That's how we've always referred to
Yeah.
it. Look at the quality of that colour. Straight away, multi-buyers getting involved. £7.99 only. That's epic. It's absolutely unbelievable. But it's also not your price. Like I said, we want to say thank you to every single one of you that's tuning in bright and early this Friday morning. Don't be shy. We got any messages? We say hello to anybody? Come and say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you. What are you up to this weekend? You doing anything special? Yeah, well, who's your favourite artist? Yeah, who's your favourite artist or favourite piece of art? Yeah, text him. Who's yours? Banksy. You like Banksy? Yeah, cool.
Shout.
I like the mystery of Banksy. $7.99. Nah, $6.99 for Zambian amethyst. We aren't talking about sort of like your standard dyed quartz, or we're talking about Zambian amethyst, and it's totally natural Zambian amethyst. I mean, how amazing is that?
The depth of colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate
It's
box.
not wishy-washy, is it? It's how
Do you
it
know-
should be.
I'm showing my age here now, Charlie, but do you remember the advert, the milk tray advert?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it milk tray where he was all dressed in black?
Oh, wait. Black.
All because the lady loves milk tray.
Oh.
Yeah? Do you remember?
I'm gonna have to
I remember
Google
he used to go and literally like do like a James Bond and leave her a box of chocolates. Do you remember?
No, I don't remember that one.
Basically breaking and entering, but he used to leave it. He used to leave her chocolates, so that was good.
That's
of him.
all right.
But it was this beautiful iconic colour. Maybe that's why the advert's not around anymore.
Yeah.
£6.99.
Oh.
But we're not stopping there either. Who wants this for £5? Yes, of course you do. It's a beautiful gemstone. That level of quality, that level of translucency, that level of colour saturation. Remember, this is a highly pleochroic gemstone as well. So, you know, here on our TV screens, you go, oh yeah, it's lovely purple. But actually, when you look at it at different angles, you'll see flashes of pinks, you'll see flashes of blues, and even more so in natural sunlight. It does tend to be one of those gemstones that everybody absolutely adores. Everybody adores. And you adore it all the more when you only have to hand over one blue note. So you can get that malachite with the spinel and Zambian amethyst, which is regarded as some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis was the brand ambassador for Gemfields. For less than £15 today. That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. $4.99, well done. Did we have quantity, Roscoe? Oh, we did, but they're flying out the door though, aren't they? I don't blame you for multi-buying. Lots of you checking out nice and early. Susan, Sandra, Cynthia, hello to you, Fife, Trish, Jacqueline, Vivian, Michaela, Janine, Mary. Sussex getting 5. You're not alone, Sussex. Most people I've read out have actually multi-bought. Cornwall, sorry, well done to you. Zena, Sylvia, Jennifer's got 4. Susan, I've got Mariska there, Rachel there, Angela there, Carol there, Janet and Julie and Janet and Jennifer and Susan and Karen and Zoe and Trish and Red Fuchsia. There's loads of you getting involved. Happy Friday, everybody. It's Friday day. Told you so. She's so beautiful, isn't she? Mila Kunis. There she is wearing her Zambian amethyst. Looks like a classic stretchy. You could remake that. Doesn't she look like a little doll?
Yes.
Or a deer? I think she looks like a deer.
Yeah, she's got lovely doe eyes.
Doe
hasn't she?
eyes.
Yeah, definitely.
Adam's laughing at me here, but she does. Does anyone else see that? She's
No,
got
I
very,
see
like
that.
you can have feline features. She's got like deer-like features, like a fawn, a beautiful fawn. Who wants another under £5 deal? Ah, thank you. Thanks, Beck. Thanks. Rose France. Rose France. Rose Quartz. Rose de France. Oh, I haven't seen Rose de France in a while. I'd mix the two together because effectively they are sibling gemstones, aren't they? You're going to be able to get the amethyst and the rose quartz for under £10. Wait. 3 auctions we've just brought you. 20 quid. You can get all of this for £20. That's less than this should be. It's less than this should be. Yeah. I'm going to say maybe £10 for the rose quartz. You can get all of those for £20 today.
You know, if you break that down into the process,
Yeah.
there's no money in it, is there? Bless
No.
them.
Oh no, we make friends.
Yeah.
We make a lot of friends.
We
Especially
like
in the
that.
8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Like I said, we like to reward
worth
our early
getting up
birds.
early. Oh, yeah.
They are just screaming to be together, and I would maybe include your peg bales, because you could turn them into little connectors, couldn't you? And how beautiful would that
Oh,
be?
yeah, definitely.
$29.99, but it's not where we stop, jewellery makers. I just like those two together.
Yeah, it's quite a harmony piece, isn't it?
Yes.
There, they go together well, holding hands.
You could make a Mila Kunis stretchy, mixing the two colours, couldn't you? £4.99. There she is, hi. She's got a nice hot rock on there, hasn't she? Hot rock. Her engagement ring. It's a whopper, isn't it?
It is a whopper.
That is some rock. Yeah, teamed it alongside just a casual t-shirt there and the stretchy bracelets. Loving that. Beautiful. Again, you can get hold of your Zambian amethyst right now for your beautiful gemstone that is rose quartz. Symbolic of unconditional love. Your early bird is coming up, jewellery makers, so hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead on those. We've got a massive quantity, but they're equally one of the most popular components that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It's not just about a peg bale. You can do so much more with your peg bale, especially with a bundle. Like I said, you can turn it into an entire rosary link. Check out your baskets on your rose quartz. Perfect gemstone to gift someone, some of your nearest and dearest, maybe a friend or a loved one. It gives that lovely message in a more subtle way, and something they can wear every single day. Right, good luck to you all. These are 925 sterling silver. We've got 500 of them, but they're going like hotcakes. There are certain findings that I think, you know, when we first, if we go right back to like when we first introduced French wire, when we first introduced wire guardians, when we first introduced culottes, you're like, oh my goodness me, these are absolutely genius. And actually when we first started, which I've been with Jewellery Maker for 12 years, where's that time gone?
Flies, doesn't it?
It does fly, it does. But we never had peg bales then, not really, not like this. And as soon as we started bringing them, I was like, that's genius. And it's exactly what you would find if you were to go into any of the luxury jewellers. You know, in the jewellers that I worked at, they also had a workshop behind the scenes. And I used to love spending time in there, just sort of watching them work. Doing exactly what you do, Charlie, on a daily basis. And if somebody, I don't know, their pendant broke or the bail came off, it was literally just glue that they would resecure it with. There's no technique that's
there's no
like
trade secret
no
in there.
secret.
No.
It is literally the same technique that you do as well. And if I can do it as somebody who's not an accomplished jewellery maker, then anybody can do it. Take any of your gemstones, whether they do need a drill hole, obviously. Saying that, you could probably remove the peg and glue it.
Yeah.
Saying that. But say your Nan Hong that we've just brought you, you could put one of these on there straight away, you've got a pendant. You could put one either end and turn it into a connector. You can use these with your half-drilled pearls, for example. See these Akoya earrings that I bought on the original launch, actually, in the box. They are half-drilled Akoya pearls, and they have basically a peg, and obviously, in this case, a post, but secured to them with specialist jewellery making glue. Now, you get absolutely masses, jewellery makers, in this bundle. It's a huge early bird deal, going to an amazing Jewellery Maker price. I like the simplicity of these. I like the fact that they haven't overcomplicated the design. You know, they can let the pendant or the connector, whatever it is, the gemstone or the silver that you're actually including, do all the talking. It's seamless. It's classic, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, and I haven't got any beef with the wrap loop, obviously, but I would personally prefer that.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you agree with me?
Yeah. And sometimes when you're doing a wrap loop, especially if you're doing it either side, sometimes you don't leave enough tail, and you'll have 2 wraps and 1 wrap. So it doesn't.
Mine never look the same.
Yes, this is the thing, isn't it? So
mine never look the same. I'm not good enough to make them look the same.
And sometimes tucking that tail in, if you push too hard, it makes it. Yeah. So none of that, Jazz.
No, you basically it's glue, and it's that simple. All right, you might need a little bit more patience because you have to let the glue adhere.
Yeah.
But for me, it's that professional finish. Now, we have 500 of these. Did you say 500? Yeah, 500 of these. I will be shopping with you. And for that reason, this $24.99, when you get a pack of 20...
Oh, nice.
...is not your price. Also, the next price crash is not your price. And it's not a small jump. £9.99. Not your price. 30-second clock, jewellery makers. Even if you're thinking, I've got peg bales, I've got them. I've already got them. At the price that we're taking them to today, it's going to be one of those stock up your stashes. I know they haven't got a shelf life. These aren't going to go off. You know, it's precious 925 sterling silver. Because of the mega auction quantity, 500 is a mega auction quantity, and they'll all go. They will all go today. That's the only reason we're able to drive that price down. But something that I haven't mentioned in a while, and I think it's really key, the price of silver has not gone down, jewellery makers. In fact, the price of all of your precious metal is going up on a daily basis. So how Jewellery Maker are still bringing you, not even still actually, because we didn't used to bring you silver for $7.99. Our first ever findings packs came in a little black chiffon bag. They contained 13 pieces, and they were more. They were more than what's on your screen. I've got £13 in my head.
Back when the price of silver was far less. At today's prices, it's more through the roof.
Through the roof. Here we are at $7.99, and you're getting 20 findings. And I mean, Charlie, I know a lot of our silversmiths could, but I imagine it's fiddly to make these as well.
It's not even worth it. It's not even worth the time to make. And because you always need 2, don't you? Usually, if you're going to do a connector with it, or a pair of earrings, or a suite of jewellery. Far too much time in that. You would never make your money back. It'd be pointless. You could do it, but it's not worth it.
No. So are we talking like 35p or something like that?
Oh.
Per peg bale? Is that right? My maths ain't great.
Hey, well
Is
done.
it? Oh my God.
Well done.
Sometimes I really surprise myself.
Good Friday.
Sometimes I really surprise myself. I don't know what part of my brain that happened, but it happened. We're not stopping there though, so I'm going to have to do some more maths in a second. I don't even know. Honestly, if my maths teacher saw me right now, they'd be like, what? Elle just did that maths. They wouldn't believe it. She's cheating. $7.99. It's a great price. It's not where we're closing though. The only reason that we are going lower is because of the mega auction quantity. And this is what I was saying, jewellery makers, stock up your stashes. If you know that you're going to use them, then make the most of this deal, jewellery makers. Also, I need to point out that they are one of the most popular findings of the moment. Because of their versatility and because they are so seamless and polished. That's what they are. They're polished,
beautifully finished.
They give that polished finish. They always fly out. So 500, I've got no doubt our team upstairs would have gone, we'll buy 500 and they might last. No.
Was that what they were hoping?
No, they're not going to last. Don't be silly. They'll last a grand total of about 5 minutes. That's how long they'll last. £6.99 only. 4s, 3s, 2s, 6s. I don't blame you. I'm going to be stocking up on these as well. You get 20 sterling silver peg bales. These little guys that do so much. So much. They give you that lovely seamless polished finish. If I actually had... Hang on, I'll try and do it with your Nan Hong. Hang on. If I did, you get the idea anyway. I'm basically trying to put this in with the strand, but see what I mean? Obviously, you'd be able to get yours in fully because
that'd be a lovely.
You haven't got a strand in the way,
wouldn't it?
But look at that as a pendant. So beautiful. and super simple to do. Just a little bit of glue. Obviously yours wouldn't have a strand running through, the cord running through it. Well done. Rupal's got 4, Pauline's got 4, June's got 2, Jane's got 3, Kim's got 3, Elizabeth's got 3. Well, when I say 3, that means you got 60, doesn't it? Josie in Worcestershire's got 4, well done. Pauline, Lorna, June, Sarah, Patricia, Northamptonshire, Sharon, Pamela, Judith, Pauline, Janet, Sean, Jacqueline, I can't keep up with you. There's a full call screen of names, jewellery makers. £6.99. You can't beat a peg bale. I'll go as far as even saying it's probably one of my favourite findings.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one.
Because they achieve so much.
Yeah, definitely.
Could you use these? I'm thinking outside the box, and feel free to say, don't be ridiculous, Al. I wonder if you could put your clasp onto one of those. So you put the peg bale, say, glue it into a pearl or whatever, a gemstone, and then put your clasp onto that. It kind of replaces the gallery, the French wire.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, of course
you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah. There's no limit. The only limit is your imagination, isn't it?
Indeed.
You know, a humble component like that can be so much more. Another thing, if you flatten that pin, you can put a hole in it, the little pin that's sticking out, and use it as a different sort of connector and add a little seed bead in the gap.
Oh, nice.
So you could create almost like a fringe. You know, if you had lots of them. So honestly, you just sit and think on it a minute. There can be so much more.
Could you loop that peg round to create like a jump ring?
Yeah.
And turn it into like a tassel top?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, definitely.
Clock to close, jewellery makers. We need to move on. We've got so much to bring you this Friday morning. Well done, everybody. Now this clock doesn't just close this early bird. It closes every item that we have brought you so far, jewellery makers. Do get your text messages in about your favourite artist or favourite work of art, of course. And that doesn't have to be on a canvas. I think that could be, you know, maybe it might be, I don't know, sculpture, or it might be architectural, mixed medias, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be just literally like art gallery canvas.
Yeah.
So do get those text messages in as well, jewellery makers. £6.99. Again, this clock closes everything that I've bought you so far. So if it's loitering in your basket, it's not going to be there for very long, jewellery makers. You need to check it out. You can always combine your order. It is only one postage and packaging all day. Now, coming up in the next hour, brand new tool.
Brand new tool.
Brand new tool.
Not to be missed.
If you've not heard of a die press, we're going to show you all about it. Make our way to Charlie and we'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Wrap yourself in the spirit of creativity and joy this Christmas with our 2024 Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Behind each of the 24 doors, you'll find a magical selection of our most premium and best-selling products, sparkling freshwater pearls, exclusive 925 sterling silver essentials, and much more. Each one a little treasure to brighten your holiday. And when you bring home this year's Advent Calendar, you'll also gain access to 10 hours of free online workshops for each day. So unwrap the joy of creativity this holiday season with the Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Let's make this Christmas unforgettable.
I'm back with you this Friday the 25th. I am so excited. So I've got my first Ready Steady Make challenge coming up. It's a new tool. I'm so excited. You don't even have to be a metalsmith to make some great products with this. All you have to do is hit it with a hammer. Honestly, fabulous makes with those. No idea what I'm going to make because I've got so many ideas on what I want to make, so who knows. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all about art-inspired jewellery, celebrating artists. These particular pieces we've got coming up are very Salvador Dali inspired. They come with gemstones. You can select your own colours for your pieces. But honestly, you don't even need to have any sort of jewellery making skills to be able to set these. I'm not kidding. You can hold me to it. Believe me, you need very minimal anything, any knowledge, any tools, and you'll be able to set these. And I did try them on and I showed the girlies and the girlies loved them. So I think you are going to love them too. Very trendy, very chic. And we'll celebrate the inner artist in all of us. Enjoy your week of clearance deals. Please join us on Friday the 25th for a new tool and art-inspired weekend. Okay, bye.
Brand new tool!
Woohoo!
Oh, we do get excited about a tool, don't we, here at Jewellery
don't we
Maker?
just? And this, it's so well made, it's so solid, I love it. It's precise.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Do you know, again, we've always brought you tools here at Jewellery Maker. They've always been like a big thing. Because obviously we get tools, we get excited about tools because of the possibilities of what they actually create.
Yeah.
And it's something, I'll be honest, I was a little bit like, at first I didn't really understand, but I'm not a jewellery maker as such.
Yeah.
Whereas obviously you guys are, so you know the potentials of them. But I am learning. One thing I have recognised is that when initially we started bringing you tools, pliers even, it doesn't have to be like a die press like this. Initially they were quite expensive, you know, because obviously we were sourcing them from somewhere else, from another company that had to make them. Obviously they want to make profit, and then we'd sell them on, and they would be more of an investment. Now, fast forward to today, in fact, pretty much this year, I'm going to say, Jewellery Maker have actually started making their own,
I love it.
which is fantastic, because that means that these tools that up until recently we'd have had to invest some of our hard-earned money into, and granted, look, they were amazing quality, of course they were, but they were more expensive. They were more of an outlay, of course, and they'll last. So those are the kind of criteria that we needed to fill when making ours. They needed to be of the same quality. They needed to last, of course. But it did sort of open doors and opportunities for affordability. But also, well, wouldn't it be nice if we had this design or that design?
Yeah.
You know, now we can almost be like a sponge to you, your ideas, and say, oh, I'd like a die press that looks like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put it to the team and see if that can actually happen. So it's very, very exciting that now Jewellery Maker are actually creating their own tools. Now, I encourage you to do your price comparisons, because we will always endeavour, and I'm not going to say we're always successful on this, because sometimes we can't, but we will always try to be the most affordable.
Yeah.
You know, it's not always possible, but we will always try to be. So I know that sometimes in the past we've come under criticism, oh, well, it's that price on such. Okay, we will always look at all of those platforms before bringing anything to air. Sometimes some of them drop it on the morning of the show, so we might miss it, but we'll always endeavour to. I have to tell you though, of the die presses that we have brought you, if you price compare, I think you'd be hard pushed to beat. Genuinely, our tools are easily some of the most affordable and some of the finest quality that I've seen out there. And that's not just me saying that, that's a lot of the designers. Would you agree?
Oh yeah, I put a massive order in recently and my tools turned up yesterday. Excellent quality, some bangle forming, all sorts of goodies. So yeah, from the hobby maker to the professional, we're all looking at your website and seeing what you got in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then and you just said you just put a big order in. That would probably cost you a lot in postage too, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it was a big box. I took a picture. I'll share it with you. Yeah.
Because you think how heavy these tools
Oh,
are
yeah.
actually. So
Oh, it
it's
was
still,
weighty.
Yeah, it's still one post and packaging all day. It doesn't matter. It's not done on weight, because sometimes certain companies will actually go,
Lots
really?
of suppliers do that, yeah.
Do they? By the weight of the
massively
actual
so,
order.
yeah.
So we don't do that. It's it's that one post and packaging all day. Now, what's that? Here's eBay with ring shaping tool press, round hoops, waves, shapes. That's with, theirs is a 6 wave. You've got 10 with ours today, so it is slightly different. It does come with a sleeve like ours. £34.95 each. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if postage is included in that. I'm not entirely sure.
Probably not.
Probably not. No,
Probably
no
not.
in eBay. Etsy. Should we pop to Etsy? It's another platform that you could go to look for things like die presses. Is that one? £34.99. So I think it's the same price as eBay. So again, they've clearly gone, what price is it on there? Let's see what 10 wave is. Let's click on that. The same price. Okay, £34.99 for that one. Okay. Delivery from a small business in the United Kingdom. So you are paying delivery on top of that as well. Okay. Which of course you're paying delivery with us as well, but it's one post and packaging all day. That's not per item. So again, yeah. So let's just say around £30 to £35 seems to be the ballpark price point. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these die presses, Ross? How many do we have? We have 200 available. And let's just say your price is good today. I tell you what we're going to do. We've got various other tools to bring you as well. Everything, if you check out our website, if you have a look, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you can click watch live, then there's items coming up on the right hand side. If you click that, you'll see all of the items. We've got things like the rubber block, we've got hammers, we've got punches, we've got sheets, we've got findings, and we've got the main tool itself. But Charlie, would you show us the potential, and then people can shop ahead, and then we'll bring the graphics in as and when.
So when I got in this morning, Bex was like, well, what is that? I was like, I'll show you. So I've already got one in here.
Doorstop.
Yeah, it looks a bit peculiar, and and if you pick it up like that, it's going to slip up. So just tip it and pop your finger underneath, and you can pick up the whole thing, and it doesn't slide away.
Right, okay.
But even Bex was like, what the heck is that thing? So there is actually one in here. So when I'll take it out, I'll make another one, and we'll give it a good whack because it is quite loud. So if I slip that sleeve off, and obviously you've got your two little, I don't know what they're called, little bumps sticking out, so that you can make sure that you align
perfectly
in the right, yeah, that's it. So inside here, I've already got one in there.
Oh, so you've just taken a jump ring or a ring?
I'll show you. So just while this one's in already, where I've snipped the wire, I've lined it up in one of the creases, and I've done that because you will get an even amount of your little curves, so you will definitely get 10. Whereas if you align it off and in the middle of the curve, you're going to have 2 halves. I suppose it depends what you're making, but let's make another one. So I've got some of JM's lovely 1.2 sterling, and I'm just going to use some looping pliers. You can use any, and I'm just going to make a quick ring, curve it over, and then I'm going to snip it off.
Okay.
2 flat ends. You don't want your pointy end. So line up your ends just so that it's nice and neat, and I would pop it on where you want it. So I'm going to line up the cut end in the middle of where the 2 curves meet. Okay, so I'm going to just pop the first one inside the sleeve. Okay, and I'm just going to check where it is and make sure it's aligned right. And because we've got this sleeve there already, when you line up this one, it'll drop straight in and it'll land on top without shifting what's inside. Quite often, we'll move it. Quite often when you do it by eye and they haven't got a sleeve, there's a way around it for the ones that haven't got sleeves, and we'll go into that another time. But if I just pop that on there and give it a whack, there's a good chance it's shifted. So I'm going to have uneven ripples. So I'm going to have tighter ones on this side and wider ones on this one.
Yeah. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, so
It needs to be central then.
It does need to be. I mean, if you wanted an off-center wave, and you could have a tighter to a more fluid, and I'll show you some other bits as well. So I'll just line that up and make sure it's in the right place. And then drop that in there. Now, guys, this is going to be really loud. I am really sorry.
No,
so
go on, hit it.
I'm going to do one whack in the centre, and then I'm going to kind of go around in a circle, and I'm going to lift the sleeve up and just check to see where we're at. So I'm really sorry, it is very loud.
Oh, that is satisfying.
Do you want to go?
Yes.
I'll make you a new ring. I'll make you a new ring. So I can see already, if I'm in the wrong seating position, but if I drop to the eye level, I can see this right corner near me. Because it's near me, I've hit it harder than the top left. So I'll just give it another whack on that side. Smash it. And we'll lift it up and have a look. So I can see just by looking, almost. So you can see at the front, I need a little bit more of a whack to this side and not as much on this side. If I turn that round, so can you see how tight that is there?
Yeah.
But then if I turn it around there, look at that. Yeah, too loose there. So we'll go back in.
Give it another whack.
And we'll give it another whack. Oh, the desk is moving. Sorry.
The desk.
It's on wheels. Let's just check the alignment and make sure it's not shifted. We'll move it over. Beautiful. Drop it back in. She says. Right, there we go. One more whack. On the side that's lifted too fast, this one. It looks about even.
Yes.
Looks better, doesn't it, all the way around? So you can almost see that we've almost, a little bit tight there, but we'll check after. Okay, so inside, you've got a lovely textured patterned ring. Sorry guys. So you've got this lovely wave. Now obviously I'm showing you the most obvious way of making something with this, which is a lovely stacking ring. But there's so much more. So you can solder your ends shut. I would just file this nice and even. Excuse me. And you can solder it shut. But if you don't want to, and you're not into soldering, if you have a ring mandrel, I would take another hammer, and you can just hammer those ends flat, and you'll, sorry darling, and then you need to soften the edges because you'll still have sharp edges, and you can make an adjustable ring. Or if you wanted to, you can turn those ends over so that you can make a charm ring. Now what I would say is, get yourself a torch and learn to anneal. You don't have to solder, just by heating it up, giving it a little lick with the flame, you'll be able to get some more flexibility out of it, some more malleable feeling to the wire. So I've already done that, and I've opened it up. So I've made a ring and I've unrolled it obviously you do this closer, excuse me, closer to yourself, and you take more time on it to make sure it's even. And once you've opened them up, you then made yourself some patterned wire. Now you can actually make a continuous length of wire. You just have to be a little bit savvy, and you would make your ring. I'll make you another one, Elle. Where's my wire gone? Oh, there it is. So we'll make it out of this last little bit, and you can have a go. We'll do a smaller one for you, so you'll get tighter, sorry guys, tighter curves. And we'll just roll that over. So we'll pop it in and line it up on an edge. And pop the bottom sleeve on.
Yeah, pre-orders are flying on this. I'm not surprised.
The possibilities really, truly are endless. I'll show you a quick few pieces that I knocked up. Do you want to give it a whack?
Yes.
Go on.
Okay, mind your fingers.
That's all right. You give it a right good whack. Don't be a pansy about it though.
Okay. Hey.
Grip. Yeah. We're not writing. We're whacking. Yeah.
Does it matter that it's bouncing?
No, it's fine. Yeah. Should we have
This
a
side?
Sneaky look?
This side.
All right.
Does that look flat?
Should we have a look?
Yeah, let's have a look.
See what it's done.
I'm not going to lie, I think I butchered it.
No, you haven't. You've made the cutest, tightest little confirmation. Look at that. You could try that on if you like.
I could.
So, obviously you can use it with wire. That is a no-brainer, isn't it? Look at that.
Look. She literally made a little ring.
Little dinky ring.
How beautiful.
But obviously the more, you can use more, that was just what I had left of that strip. If you make bigger circles, you can have wider frills, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
hoops, they can be hoop earrings.
they can be
as well.
all sorts. So when you put sheet inside, so if you've not, it's silver sheet, so that's expensive. Stock up on your copper, have a good play with it first,
yeah,
get
which we've
familiar
got
with
on
the
pre-order.
texture. Lovely and malleable is that. And by having the sheet, I didn't cut a hole out in the middle because if you wanted to, you could put, let's say, a gemstone in the middle. If you cut your hole first, then pop your sheet on there. When you come to hit it, like Elle said, oh, it's shifting, does that matter? If your circle is slightly smaller and it's not perfectly the same size as that, it will shift and then your hole will be off center. So if you want to put a hole in the middle, do it after and then it will be dead center. Yeah, right. So do the whole thing first. But by chopping bits out and selecting certain pieces, you could actually then start making.
Love that.
It's like fabric, isn't it?
You've created a frill.
Yes.
Haven't you? Like, like a fabric frill.
Yeah, that's it.
Metal. You
can make metal into fabric. It's just insane, isn't it? And by having, so with my circle, it's a funny shape I've cut out. You can create anything with this, and by using, you don't have to be a smith to have all of these goodies. There's the little hole punch, yeah, great. So you don't even need a drill or a hand piece or anything like that. You can cut your circle out with scissors. You don't actually have to use a saw, but I would recommend getting familiar with a saw because the thing, because the thing is when you're cutting with scissors, it'll flex like that, and it'll roll, which is a bit of a pain. So when you use a saw, it keeps everything nice and even. So when you start removing bits and using your punches, so I've punched a couple of holes either side so that I can make it into a pendant almost. And then I've used these little wiggly wires to make small wiggly components. Like so if I just hook, everything keeps moving.
I know, that was me that time, sorry.
Sorry guys. So by curling the end of one of the curves and hooking it into your hole, you've created these little Mexican wave almost of links. So they can be so much more. And you could actually make an entire piece of jewellery just with your die press and with your hole punch. So what I'll do is make a few more of those. I'll show you in a second. Add a jump ring here and then I'd add another wiggle. But you could do one wiggle, you could do two wiggles, or if we do lots of if we do...
Everybody's wiggling. Everyone is wiggling around Charlie. That's not too distracting, is it?
No, not at all. Especially when they're giggling in your ear and like, hey, jiggly. So if you have a few, if you have a few of them, and you and if you solder the ends shut,
Yeah.
and combine it with your little beauty of a die press, which actually punches sheet out.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that.
The little bows, yeah. So you would pop your sheet in that little hole, and you would pop that in. You'd give it a whack, and you would have a beautiful little punch at the end. So I've pre-made a few punches. Sorry guys. And what I've done is I've added a jump ring to the center. Okay, so if I
because they kind of fold over, don't they, those bows?
Look.
It's almost like a pinch.
Yes, that's right. So I've opened it up, got a jump ring there. I have soldered this one side. You don't have to, you can do it without.
Should we do the punch
Yeah,
now?
please do, because combining these little tools together.
Do you get that as well?
Yes.
What's that for?
Right, so it basically absorbs the shock of how many.
Okay.
This is the skyscraper material we talked about last time, and what they do is in countries that suffer shock waves, things like that,
Yeah.
they put that material, they pump it underneath skyscrapers so that when the shocks and the aftershocks kick in, it absorbs the vibrations.
Really?
And we've adapted it to be able to use it in all sorts of uses. Massive in the tool industry, it's in the car industry. Honestly, anywhere you look, it's a fantastic. Is it polyethylene? I'm probably saying that wrong. You'd have to Google it.
Don't know.
Fantastic bit of material.
But it absorbs shocks.
Absorbs
Wow,
the shock.
Amazing.
Saves your work surface.
Love it. So here it is. Now this is limited, I heard Ross say. There are less than 30 available. So you put your sheet in there. And this is the Hammer Man, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. There's the Hammer Man. And you get that there as well. Hasn't been on screen. Oh, is it a second purchase that we've had? Right, okay. We originally launched 150. We were only able to get 30 back in. So was that with
Me
you?
and you, yeah.
A year ago?
Yeah, I know, that's insane, isn't it?
Where does time go? Seriously,
Yeah, I
that's been
know.
a year.
It's such a beauty, and I mean,
Remember
really,
this guy?
Yeah, we like the muscly guy at the front. You could technically it's for finishing chain, so you would fold it over and you'd have your Cuban curve chain in there, or rope chain, and curve it over. That's really what it's for. But you can use it to make the little links. So there's so many more ways of using these. What seem to be a one-trick pony tool, they're really not.
Really not.
There's so much more to it.
Here we are. We're at $99.99, but obviously this is a tool that you're going to use repeatedly, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those that it's not single use. You're going to have it forever.
Oh gosh, yeah. All of these tools, this little punch I bought 12 years ago from you guys, and the bracelet die, I use it so often now because if you buy your chain on a spool and you don't want to finish it with a jump ring, or you've got your own sponsor's mark and you want to put your own finder's stamp on there as well because it's under the legal weight, you can add that to that little chain end by just having that on a simple threaded beaded bracelet and a little clasp. Yeah,
and it's adding sterling silver, isn't it, if you're doing that? Well, we're at $49.99 and we're going even lower, jewellery makers, which is absolutely amazing. So this is for to absorb the shock. Again, it's quite straightforward. Even I can figure this out. You put the sheet in here, don't you? As long as you'd remove that first.
You can go really thick. You can go to about, I mean, you're pushing it, but you can go to 2 mil. I've tried it. Takes some serious amount of whacking, but you can go all the way up to 2 mil. So it's fantastic. You wouldn't need to go that thick, really. But I just wanted to see how far I could push it, you know.
Oh, amazing. Can we see the end, the shape it punches out?
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to open up these ones. It's a bit, because I've soldered it on.
$39.99 for this.
Do you know what I find with tools? Oh, sorry guys, I'm just opening it up so you can see the flattened shape of it, like there.
So it looks like a little dog bone, doesn't it?
Yeah, little dicky bone.
But then you put something and you fold it over.
Yeah.
So, almost sort of, you can either solder, glue, whatever it is.
Of course. I mean, you can actually pinch it shut. You don't actually need to solder them if you're using it with chain. As long as you've got a good pinch, and you roll these, it's almost like a flared edge.
Yeah.
You can either cut it off so it's straight, or you can roll it under and you almost create what they called crimp. It's like a crimp cover.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, yeah. And you can use these with
Yeah.
cords as well, can't you? It's not just your silvers.
Yeah.
So £39.99. It flew on the launch, Jewellery Makers. We've only actually been able to get 30 back in stock.
It's a must.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think you have to be sort of a metal worker to see the benefit of having one of these.
Yeah, that's it.
Because if you do things like ribbons, macrames,
Yeah.
you could use it on the ends of
Good
those.
shout.
£39.99. I've got Fife, Mariska, Karen, Angelina, Marilyn, Hilma, Manchester, Kent, Christine, Angela, you're there as well. Amazing. And any questions you have for Charlie, do text in.
Yeah.
Everything is on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So we're going to do the die press next.
Yay!
So brand new die press. We've got 200 of these available. It is launching in 60 seconds. So clock to graphics. This die press, it comes with the sleeve. We've just researched with you effectively, haven't we? Look, sorry? Yeah, eBay £34.95. We found one on Etsy that's similar price, £34.99. The one on Etsy actually has the 10 wave like yours as well. But I'm fairly sure that supplier won't necessarily have 200 of them, and they're not going to sell 200 in a matter of minutes.
No.
That's how we bring you the lower prices, Jewellery Makers. We haven't got to sit on that stock for a period of time and wait for people to come to find us,
Yeah.
whichever it is. We'll launch 200.
You have to meet demands, don't you?
Absolutely. We'll take it to a minimal margin, low cost, and that's how the big quantities go with us. So that's how we bring you such amazing deals. Furthermore, we are making a lot of our tools now as well, which is fantastic. A, we can guarantee the quality. B, we can bring you, innovation. The auction is live. I've got 200 of these. Hello, Caroline. Oh, sorry, did I just miss that? People messaging through, and again, if you have any questions, feel free to text in.
Yeah,
Did I
please
just miss a
do.
message then, Ross? Oh, okay, one popped up on the screen. Angelina in Merseyside, Bridget in Swansea, Karen in Kent, Cindy in Nottinghamshire, sorry. New customers getting involved. And even here, $99.99, which is obviously not what we're saying, but when you consider this is a tool that you can use for a lifetime.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. So whenever you purchase, or whenever I purchase any tools, forget how much it is. So in my head, I always think, if I use that tool, let's say, even being optimistic, if I use it every other day and I make jewellery for 30 years, if I look after that tool, whatever that price tag is, when you spread that payment across 30 years,
Exactly,
it's
it's nothing.
so minimal, and you will, with any tool, you never regret buying it. You may not use it as often as you thought you would,
Yeah.
but you can always incorporate other tools with
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
to expand the use. So there's so many possibilities. I'm really excited to see how much this is. I am.
Well, even at $99.99.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not bad, really.
No, not at all.
Not that that's where we're stopping, obviously. Let's half that price. We've got 200. It's a brand new die press. We've not done this one before. We're at $49.99, but we are not stopping there either. Next price crash will match eBay and Etsy.
Yeah. Oh.
We have 200. Not stopping there. One potion packaging. And it is going lower. Super low. Do you know, if I've never done metal smithing, I don't need, you said you don't have to be a silversmith. I don't have to solder.
No.
But if I've never worked with metals before, is a die press an easy item? Or you just see me do it?
Yeah, definitely. Particularly ones with the sleeves as well, because you can't really misalign anything. It's already set up for you. As long as you peer over your work and make sure it's in the right place, you're good to go.
Yeah. Okay.
It's clever, because if you can make a coil around your what's the first one called? Should we call it a die? And then the top is a press.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a top and a bottom, isn't there? You'll be able to use that in so many different ways. And actually, I did think, because I know a few of you do clay work, you can use it as a stamp and create that ripple in the clay.
We do also have the hammer and the punch and everything else. It's all available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. And again, any questions, do text in. We're at $34.99, but like I said, we will always endeavour to bring it to you at the most affordable price tag we possibly can. And we've succeeded. £29.99 only to get hold of this tool that will last you a lifetime of jewellery making. It is a launch today. This has never been on your screens. You've got the 10 wave. But I like the fact that, can I just
of course.
I like the fact what Charlie was showing you here is that you can actually have it tighter on the one side and then you can sort of have it fan out almost on the other. That's so clever, Charlie.
And another trick with that particular way of using your tool, I always have two of a lot of things, to be fair, especially when you come to forging. So your rubber blocks are going to team well when you use it with sheet. So if you sandwich it in between, you can soften that curve if you wanted to, and then you can retighten on the other side with your pliers, sort of thing. So there's flexibility in that one piece.
We have the rubber blocks as well. They're all coming up, Jewellery Makers. £29.99 only. Hello, Natalie was just saying, joyous watching you work, Charlie. You always look like you're having so much fun making beautiful things.
Thanks, Natalie. Do you know what? You can't not have fun being creative, can you? And I know we all have our lullish days, and then they're not nice. You're better off putting a pin in it and trying again the next day. And you tend to have an increase, an influx of more creativity. And when someone sends me something, you guys send me something, or a customer asks for something that I wouldn't typically make, it just opens a fresh door. Yeah. It's like starting a new day. So I can't not have fun, you know? If I'm with my tools and I'm banging stuff, I'm happy.
She's happy.
I'm happy.
She's happy. Hello, Miss Janet, saying quality tools are fab and the die stamps are great. The joy of belting things with a hammer. Here, Miss Janet.
Yes,
do you know as well? It's a nice de-stress, isn't it?
It is. That was a good whack, isn't it? And do you know what? The JM hammer.
Yeah, it's great.
Just teams so well with everything.
Great. It's
Love
weighted, isn't it?
Oh, it's
beautifully weighted. Now we have already beaten the eBay and the Etsy prices. But we were never stopping at $29.99 because we don't want to go, okay, we've beaten it by a whisker. If we've created the tools and we've been able to do so more affordably, we give you the best possible deal. 60 seconds and we go even lower, Jewellery Makers.
That's why we love you.
Yeah. Well, you know, because most companies will go, okay, well, yeah, that's the going rate for a die press. We'll be around that ballpark. No, we're like, how affordably can we make this for our Jewellery Makers and still maintain that amazing quality? Janine in Lincolnshire, I'm thinking gifts, key rings, earrings, hanging mobiles, Christmas baubles, the list are endless. Oh, I like the idea of Christmas baubles.
Yeah, like a frilly top or a frilly bottom or a frilly middle. Oh, you could have all sorts. Well done.
Yes, you could do like little ballerina tutus and things.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, guardian angels.
Yes.
Oh, well done. So
angel wings that ripple. Yeah. Oh. Love these ideas. And we go even lower, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, if we get a great deal in the process of actually creating these, we can pass that amazing deal on to you guys at home, which obviously means that hopefully you can then maybe treat yourself to another die press at another time. Obviously, we want you to try these different mediums. The more people that get involved in these different mediums, you know, the greater our sort of portfolio.
Yep, definitely. And sharing the love in the making, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's not, for me, I don't find, wow, whole £10 lower than the previous.
That is insane.
That's amazing. You know, and I've lost my train of thought.
It's solid. It is solid. It's so robust. The curves are perfectly even. So if you want to go, there's some people that have shops purely on stacking rings, you know, and so it's you get consistency. That's what I like about these sort of tools.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without trying, without measuring, without faffing. Get it in, whack it, done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it in, whack it, done. I love it. I love it. It's catchy. £24.99. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Boom!
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's not a scary, that's what I was about to say, it's not a scary medium, is it?
Oh, gosh,
You know, I do
no.
understand when people maybe are a little
Yep.
bit anxious around sort of soldering.
Yeah,
I
totally
do
get that.
I
Yeah.
do get that. However, this is literally a hammer.
Yeah, you can almost have the look and appearance in your store, if that's what you do, of being a smith, but you don't. You could have never have picked up a torch in your life and still create a full piece of jewellery out of the one tool.
Exactly.
Add another one in.
Plus, we've got everything here. We've got the rubber block, we've got the hammer, we've got the punches, we've got the
Few
dies.
findings.
We have actually had a similar die press, which is a different shape. And this was, this was the price tag for those, wasn't it? Yeah, 25 to £30 was the price for our previous die presses. But with the previous die presses, jewellery makers, we've never had 200.
Oh, that's great news.
We have 200 today, and that is why we can go lower. The only reason, because we sourced 200 of them. It's incredible that we can do this. What? Sorry? No way. For a tool.
Then it's a must-have.
Okay.
You have to have it.
Yeah, we've just heard that this incredibly goes under £20 today, jewellery makers. You know, it's normally, if you want to buy a tool, it can be quite an investment, especially if you're getting multiples.
Oh, it's an expensive hobby to have, you know.
Yeah,
but
it
by having these tools and you guys providing the prices that let's knock them out the park, really, don't
absolutely.
they? It makes it so much more attainable for the rest of us, you know, to try something new.
And you look at that and you think, oh, okay. If to somebody that's not a jewellery maker, they might go, okay,
It's like a car part almost.
But then,
Yeah.
when you look at that, you start thinking, okay.
Oh, it could be anything.
And then you start thinking of that. You realise actually, because you couldn't do that without the tie press. Not
perfectly. If you're forging, you'd have to have a lot of mandrels and things like that. You'll be measuring, you'll be annealing a lot. You don't need to do any of that with this.
£19.99 only to get hold of this tool today. We had 200 jewellery makers. Again, any questions, do text in because we are live if you're watching at 10:15 in the morning, that is. And again, keep an eye on the website because all these items are still available.
They sell out really quickly as well, don't they, you guys? And like you say, you've had to get that last little bit of stock in for the bracelet dies, so it's quite an interesting one, isn't it? But there's so much you can do. I mean, with the offcut of the heart shape, you could cut the top out and have a flaming heart and have a gemstone set in the centre. Can you see that, guys? There.
Yeah.
So if I cut the empty
it's like
space
a fish,
out,
like a tropical fish.
It's like a fish.
Like a little tropical fish. Hiya, Jan. That's our lovely Jan. Guest designer Jan. Be rude not to get one at that price, indeed,
Yes,
Jan.
it would, my flower. Yes, it would.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's like a tropical fish.
It is like a tropical fish. And I mean, you could actually turn it into an ace of spades.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really see it, but I have drawn a heart shape on there, and I will draw flames over the top. Strawberry. What else we got?
It could be lots of things, couldn't it?
It could be lots of things. And also, you've got to have a bit of imagination as if I've got two full pieces. But, I mean, it'll just take a little time to make and you will have to solder. But when you sandwich two together, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You could also cut the inside out. So that turns into a really fancy hoop.
Could you do it so they kind of like move together?
Yeah, you could definitely, like almost like a kinetic sort of thing. Yeah, definitely. You'd have to figure out the mechanics in a hot minute, but yeah, definitely you could do that. You could do that with stacking rings, couldn't you, and make a really clever puzzle ring. So this one here, I've punched it out as normal, and I've punched two out, and what I've done is, oh, brill.
Amazing.
You can. When you come to soldering it, if you slip a little bit of brass sheet in there or whatever and lift that one side up when you solder it, you can make a split ring shank.
Nice.
And with this gap here, you can pop some gemstones in there, some settings, and I've actually...
Which obviously would need to be precise.
Yeah. I mean, it would take a hot minute to sit down and have a look at and make sure it's all aligning properly. But you would take time over that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And by filing it flat, it gives it a completely different look to when it's round. Can you
Beautiful.
see?
You know your ring that you made me, Charlie?
Yes.
I was wearing that the other day.
Were you?
Yeah, I wear it all the time.
Oh, good.
And so many people have commented on that ring.
Oh, amazing.
So many people.
Oh,
That's kind of
good.
nice and structured, just like
Yes,
this.
it's quite an architectural
Yeah,
piece,
love
isn't
it.
it? Like this, but that's what it's about. It's tactile, it's
Yeah.
movement, it's more, like this afternoon, it's art, it's not just jewellery, is it?
No,
It could
exactly.
be so much more.
Well, shall we bring you the hole punch? Which sounds very unimaginative, doesn't it, really? You think, why are you doing stationery? Well, this isn't like your standard hole punch, jewellery makers. This will punch through metal
Love it.
sheets, won't it?
Love it, absolutely
Do you
love
use
it.
these a lot then?
I do, and do you know why I use them a lot? Because they make a fantastic, I've already done one, if I do another one, they make a very good polka dot pattern, so you don't even have to punch all the way through.
Oh, so you use it to texture it?
Yeah, so you just clamp a little bit and drop it in. I've not gone enough there, but you can see, can you see that one?
Oh, yeah,
guys?
yeah. But you could make your own like somewhere a connection point with it.
Yes,
So if
of
you
course.
wanted to put a jump ring
So
or a
that's
bail on.
like these there. So I've used the little punch. I haven't used a drill. I've just used my little, what size is that one? Is it really? Because I need the bigger one.
Well, we've got two different sizes. I'm going to show you, jewellery makers. So we've got the two different sizes of the punches. These, again, are jewellery maker punches. So starting with the larger one, which measures, have I got the right one here? I think that's this one here. So 3.2 millimetre and 4 millimetre. So this is the larger of the two, and then the smaller does 1.5 and 2 millimetre holes. So I've got 80 of these available. So this is the one that I'm starting with. Hasn't actually been seen for a whole year.
No way.
And we're going to do a brand new low today. It's really straightforward to do, so you can actually see the different sizes in the actual punch itself. $9.99. Oh my goodness! Is that what it was previously?
That is a great
£10
price.
today. Have we got quantity? Did you say 100? 80. And again, it's one of those, Charlie, that once you've got one,
Oh
as
yeah.
long as you look after it, it doesn't get wet and
Hey,
so it
I
doesn't
mean,
rust.
To be fair, Flower, I haven't looked after mine. When I first started out, I was in the shed. The door didn't shut properly and water would rain down the walls. That's where I started. And I bought this and I still have it. It's got a little bit of rust, not going to lie. It doesn't look great. It works an absolute
Still works a
treat.
dream, though.
Yeah. You've got to give it a little twist to pierce your metal. Mine's quite thick, actually. So give me one sec. And I'll show you all the way through.
But obviously, to do this without the hole punch would take quite a lot of strength.
Oh yeah, and you'd have to mark your hole first, like make a little dint in it first, and then go back in with your drill.
$7.99. That's a brand new low, jewellery
There you
makers.
go.
Even if you've got one of these, I'd keep one as surplus.
Oh yeah.
At $7.99. I mean,
And the
that's
different
just
sizes. Can you imagine you could make an entire pendant just out
Yeah.
of lots of different holes, and you haven't pierced one
Nice.
single one.
Love that.
Just a little bit of twisting.
We've got 80, so again, make sure you're checking out. Hello, Tina, Sandra, Mary and Jerry, Anne, Manchester, Elizabeth, Marilyn, Cumbria, Bridget, Lucy, Margaret, Kathleen, Bridge, Sandra, Jackie, Anne, Tracy. There you go. And obviously to do that
Just
without a hole punch, I mean, how would you?
Well, that's it. If you used a pin vise, you'd be there all day, wouldn't you? Can you imagine? You know, the little twiddly one that you use in your hand. Oh my God, it's a total waste
I
of time.
remember those.
It's taken a second to make that.
30
Do
seconds.
another one. Try and get.
We're going to go even lower. There are loads of you getting involved. We've got the two sizes today, which is a rarity. Don't often have the two sizes of both of the hole punches. So,
No, I need
because
the bigger
sometimes,
one.
you know, like for example on Charlie's amazing heart pendant, you wouldn't want a massive sort of hole to attach to.
No.
If you're working and you're attaching with different wires, depends on the gauge or the silks. Same
let's
as
put it in
drill
here.
holes effectively there, jewellery makers. Now everybody will pay that final low, jewellery makers, not stopping at $7.99. It's a brand new low already here. It's unbelievable.
I can't get through it. I need to anneal it.
And it's dead straightforward. Smaller size we're bringing you straight afterwards. I've got 150, you can see how simple.
It's nearly there.
And then obviously you put your sheet in. £6.99 only. Now again, you can see the grease. You do need the grease, that keeps it all flowing nicely. Hiya Jan, I keep the little round punches out to solder onto pieces as details. That's nice.
Oh, you clever cookie.
The little paper, like you know, if you do a usual paper hole punch.
Yeah. I I think that's a great idea, and it's like little embellishments, isn't it?
Nice idea, Jan. Love that. Absolutely flying out the door. The smaller one is coming up just after Jewellery Makers. We've got 150, the smaller one, and you will make uses of it. Is it just metal sheet that I would use these with?
You could use it with wire if you flatten your wire end out wide enough to accommodate the hole. Then yeah, definitely you can use it alongside both.
Clever, clever.
Definitely.
Right, let's do the small one. So the bigger one is still available. Keep dialing through, everyone. Let's do the smaller size. Straight down to, so this does a 1.5 millimeter and a 2 millimeter. You can actually see by this, by the size. I don't even know what to call that, but that
Pin,
bit.
I suppose, yeah.
Pin?
Yeah, we'll call it pin.
You can see that they are smaller than the previous ones. I've got 150. You know we're not stopping there.
That's such a fabulous price. If you split that £10 across 20 years,
Yeah.
what is that? You know? Nothing. It's like
pennies.
negative. I don't even know what that'd be.
Look, I know I did some maths earlier on, but I can't do that maths. I would need a lot longer. Is it 50p? Okay. But what?
What is
Okay,
it?
well, all right, ads. If it was 50p at £9.99, what's it now? We should be matching the price, but I actually have a bigger quantity. Who wants this under £5 today?
Me.
Adam says it's 35p. Is it?
Where were you when we had
That's
our
how
maths
much it's going
exam?
to cost you, 35p.
And you could use it every day. Every day. So what's that then?
And we're going
90
lower.
pence daily.
We're going even lower. Absolutely amazing. We've got 150 of them. So we've brought you the Hammerman tool, brought you the die press, brought you the hole punches. We're going to bring you the rubber block, the hammer and everything else. This, by the way, is brand new. It's never been on air before. Oh my goodness, so it's actually a launch. Oh.
You beauty.
£4.99 only. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, to guarantee your success. Again, amazing. It's worthwhile getting both because there are occasions where obviously you're going to need the larger holes,
Yep.
and there are occasions when you're going to want some, depending on the scale of your piece of jewellery, I
Can you
suppose.
imagine a cuff bracelet? With
Yeah,
all the
lovely.
different
That'd be
irregular holes
nice.
with an odd setting scattered about
Almost
here
like a
and there.
coral piece. I'm
Ooh,
just visualising all
yeah.
those little holes.
Right.
In like a,
You could
nice.
oxidise it, blacken it, and really bring out all that
Nice.
texture. Yeah. See, there's a designer
All
in
that
you.
inspiration comes from a hole punch.
It's mental,
effectively.
isn't it? Mental. Love it. You
Love
could
that.
do an entire collection just from that, and like was it Jan that said she keeps the little incorporate that back into the piece that you've taken the holes out of? Amazing.
And that is precious metal that you're cutting out.
Yeah.
So don't discard it.
No,
Don't
no.
throw it away. Put it in a little pot. If you're not going to reuse it like Jan's suggesting, then definitely sell it on for the gram weight alone.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Now let's do some wire. So for you to use with your die press, this is silver wire as well. Brand new, I've got 50 available. It's a nice thick gauge of wire as well. So perfect to do your shanks.
Perfect, I would say. Yeah, 1.2. You can obviously do it with 1 mil, but they're very skinny stacking bangs, whereas I like a little bit more room.
Yeah.
So 1.2 for me is perfect with these bits of kit.
Yeah, and you know it's not going to misshape or anything
No,
like that. then.
no, it's beautiful. And you know it doesn't oxidise as quickly when you put a flame to it. So I am convinced it's 935, not 925.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
By the length, am I looking at about 6 inches there?
Yeah, something like that. 7. Is it
20 centimetres. Oh, it does say so. Yeah, sorry, Ross. 20 centimetres on the graphics there, and you've got 1.2 thickness too. We've got, how much did you say, 50? At £9.99. I mean, you'll make a lot of rings out of this, right?
Oh, yeah,
I know it
definitely.
depends on the size, but
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? But yeah, you can definitely keep going with that.
beautiful. Oh, show me.
I wasn't going to show this, but I'm going to because I actually really like this.
You have to put your hand down.
I will. Let me get it on.
2 grams of sterling silver. Check this out that Charlie's just created. That's awesome.
Isn't it?
Very clever.
Just from those couple of tools. You could make an entire collection out of those. Just with your 1.2, 20 centimetres of 1.2, Little bit of silver for your dye.
Love that.
Or copper.
Absolutely
Clever,
love
isn't
that.
it?
Amazing. There's 11 left of the wire, so I would check it out. We're going to do
You
the
need
hammer.
this. You need this. I can't tell
you
you how
know-
much you need this.
I never used to appreciate a good hammer. Yeah, absolutely. Like I remember going into like a DIY shop, and my husband, who actually when he is trained in carpentry. Yeah, he totally sidetracked and actually went into aerospace.
Oh,
but,
he's a handyman to
yeah,
know.
well, he doesn't do any of the carpentry, but he did
Different
train
story.
in it anyway. But he was like, oh, no, Al. You can't just get a cheap hammer.
No.
You do need a quality hammer.
You can have a cheap one and you bash it to death, but there's something about brass-headed mallets that are just so easy to wield.
Yeah.
You know? And
They're weighted as well, aren't they? Beautifully weighted.
Beautifully
it's
weighted.
£1. So that helps you with the strike, doesn't it?
In the weight, yes,
Yeah.
that's right. And it's not plated brass and there's something else underneath that. It is solid brass.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful piece. And by having a brass mallet, you get more of an impact than you do when you use a nylon hammer, but you preserve the tool you're hitting for longer because it's a softer metal.
Yeah, okay, right, yeah,
Does that make
absolutely.
sense?
Yes, it does. Sorry, Ross, I wasn't ignoring you. How many could we get back in stock? We were only able to get 30 back in stock. This was launched in January this year. It's sold out. I've got 30 back in stock. Okay. I do agree. Everybody that, works with tools and hammers will all, I think, agree with what Charlie just said. A quality hammer does make a difference.
You do, massively so. Yeah,
and also,
massively so.
not having the reverberation as well, that can hurt, can't it?
Oh yeah, especially it's repetitive strain as well. When you're doing it all the time, it does get quite exhausting. You get shoulder fatigue as well because you always use the same side, don't you?
Yes.
I can't hit anything with my left hand; it's useless.
No. Sorry? If you go to Cooks and Gold, you can get their version and delivered £42.09. £7.20 for their delivery. Well, £7.19. Or half the stock has gone of these already, by the way, jewellery makers. We only have 30. There's one post and packaging all day, so if you've got the die, it's already sorted. If you want to get the Hammerman tool, we were only able to get 30 of these back in stock as well. And we took that to $39.99. You think by the time you add all these tools together, that's a nice little setup, isn't it?
Yes.
Your own little workshop. And also that's weighty. Like most suppliers will do it by the weight, won't they? We've got 30 available. Angela, Kathy, Marilyn, Janice, Manchester, Bridget, you've all done it. Josie, Durham, Yi May, Margaret, hasn't been on your screen since January. £29.99.
Great price.
And
It's a no-brainer.
Is it just me, but hammers become almost heirlooms, don't they?
Oh yeah, I've got some of my granddad's hammers and his anvil. Yeah, definitely.
I've got some of my dad's.
It's very nostalgic as well. Even if you don't use them, and you'll have it till the day you pass it on.
Hammers and ladders, I think, become almost heirlooms.
Yeah.
I've got like dad's step ladders.
Is it rickety?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Covered in paint, and I love it all the more for that reason.
Definitely.
My workbenches. See, my dad built my mum and dad's kitchen. And he bought a workbench, and of course I've got no use for that. So Claire's got that now.
Oh, amazing!
Literally a big wooden workbench. But
lovely for
I love that these are tools that literally you can literally hand down.
That's lovely for you, isn't it? Because there's longevity in your dad's tool, and it's going to be loved and used just like
exactly.
you did. Oh, love that.
I was like, it's a bit messy though. And she's like, I like it for all those reasons.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, all those, because they tell a story. $29.99 for your brass head mallet. And it, I'm not accomplished with metal smithing, but even I could actually hit that quite well because of the quality of the hammer. It's all down to the tool, isn't it? And like I said, my husband corrected me some time ago. He's going, no. Cheap hammers are not the same.
No, they're not. And
You can spend hundreds on hammers, can't you?
You can, silly amounts of money on hammers. I don't spend silly amounts of money on hammers, but I do like a good quality hammer, and I want one that isn't going to be wobbly.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
you don't want
if you've
that.
got a wobbly head.
Oh gosh, no, surely that's dangerous.
Exactly. Yeah.
You don't want that
Not with
flying
these.
off, do you?
No, rock solid. I've used this little thing to death since they give me it, and it's still, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can tell I've used it, but
It's not going
there's
anywhere.
no rattling, is there?
No, oh gosh, no.
Love it.
Okay,
Love it.
is this to tighten it here if you need to?
Yeah, but it's so tight
Not
on
that
there,
you will need
there's
to
no
anyway.
chance.
What, sold out? The rubber block has already sold out, but we'll bring the price to where.
It's a must.
Yeah, you use this, don't you, to protect the surface?
Yeah, and plus when you come to hammering something, so if you've already got your texture on there already, it's going to keep that. Say I've given it a stipple effect underneath, and I want to soften this frill. If I come over the top with a mallet, you're going to keep the texture underneath.
Yeah.
Whereas if I did that on a steel block,
Yeah.
it's going to mute the pattern and spread it back out again.
Okay,
so
that
it's
makes
good
sense.
at retaining what you've just done.
$4.99. Now, if you want to add copper sheet to your order, there is only 20. And it's only 20. So you can use this with a die press. You can use this with the punch. Add it to your order at £6.99. And you mentioned maybe it's a good idea to certainly use. I love copper personally. I think copper is a precious metal. Let's not forget that.
It's got the warmth, hasn't it?
Yeah, love it. So let's recap the actual die press now, jewellery makers. This is a 10 wave, brand new, launching today. Not £34.95 like it is elsewhere, or $34.99, whatever it was. $19.99 with us here at Jewellery Maker, a tool that you will use over and over and over again and gives you endless possibilities. I love that. Loads of you have still got it in your basket. We cannot go any lower. That's an absolute giveaway deal. We had 200.
Can I show one more thing?
Please do. Please, yeah.
Of how to use it as wire.
Yeah.
I've made a setting with it, and I've used it as a bezel back plate. Yeah, I know. Clever, right? Clever.
Can you see
I've not
that?
said it properly, so it might pop out. But so in between the curves, where they peak together, there you go. I've not set it yet, so it's off centre, so we'll go around
so
that
clever.
way. There you go. Isn't it great? And
Yeah.
it just has a really lovely aesthetic to it,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
totally.
But if you open it out and curl it back round the other way, you're going to have to do it very gently. You've got the little peaks to connect. If you do wire wrapping, you could make a sun. You could make a star.
Oh, yes,
you could,
of course.
yeah. So you can create bezels with those little. Use it to your advantage. Those little peaks, and then you can make an entire setting out of it.
Love.
Sorry,
love. No, please. I'm glad you did. You can make the sea.
Yeah, this is
The waves
it.
of the sea.
Oh, trees. Yeah, forest for the trees,
Amazing.
please. Yeah, there's so many.
Now, there is 83 of you with this in your basket. At the moment, if you all check out just one, then you'll all be successful. But there are people coming through as we speak. So actually, it's very close to being what we would describe as over-allocated. In fact, now it is. That's how
Right,
close
okay.
it was. So
Yeah.
check out your baskets to guarantee your success. That's, £15 lower than where we've seen elsewhere. That's a great price that you can put towards maybe one of the other tools. We brought amazing deals on the hole punches too. Hello, Sylvia in the Isle of Anglesey saying lovely ideas today. I love Art Nouveau jewellery and designs, as in Lord of the Rings. Yes.
Nice.
Love that. Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'll keep those suggestions through because we are
Thank you,
talking sort of,
Sylvia.
it's
Yeah.
Artist Day, which we're going to talk some more about during the course of the show as well. But yeah, Art Nouveau is always good, isn't it? We're super over allocated on this. It is going to be an on-screen sellout. 40 left of the die press and it's brand new. I don't think it's going to see another show. Amazing. I'll squeeze one more auction in. It's a bundle of your beautiful spacers. There's 40 available. Great addition to this as well, because obviously you
Add
can
your
include
embellishments
them.
and connectors, little links. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you could almost have these on the wave, couldn't you?
Fidget ring, exactly. Yeah, she knows.
Ah, I love it. All of those, 925 sterling silver. Now, just to get things going, get a pack of 100. 100? I mean, we're 50p there, aren't we? 6 grams of sterling silver, and we're at £49.99. I know I say this a lot, but I do remember when we used to bring them to you in packs of 10.
Yeah,
I do remember that. And the prices that we used to bring you packs of 10 was often actually more than what we bring you packs of 20, 30, 40, 50s, 100 sometimes.
yeah.
You know, I don't get how JewelleryMaker does it with our precious metal, because the bullion market is the bullion market. It's not really something that we can really influence.
Yeah.
We can buy bigger quantities.
Can you? It is
yeah,
what it is.
exactly.
Yeah.
I've only got 40 though, so you'll need to be quick. You get all 100 of them. Yeah, that's the price we used to do 10, isn't it?
I get.
Now you're getting 100, and I know I used to buy masses of them. I used to multi-buy because.
Yeah. And various sizes
Yeah.
as well, and as the bigger they get, the more expensive they get. There's a lot in that pack.
6 grams.
Yeah.
£14.99,
Like
but
it.
there's only a limited quantity, so you will need to be quick checking them out. Like Hazel and Marilyn and Angelina and Sally and June and Manchester and lots of other people that are still in the process of dialing through. I can't see all of your names just yet. What an hour. How inspiring. Loving, loving, loving this. Now there's a little bit of a queue, I think. People are still coming through for the die press as well, and any of the other tools. Do have a little look on our website, JewelleryMakers, to see if any of those remain, but make sure you check them out. Remember, it's just one postage and packaging all day. When you consider the weight that we have just brought you in tools alone, you'd expect it to be more expensive. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines and do not go anywhere. It's Artist Day here at JewelleryMaker, which we're going to be talking about a whole lot of during the next hour, as well as the artwork as we've seen our beautiful Charlie create. Now, if you love a bit of Cartier, then my goodness me, definitely stay tuned. The jewellery, the boxes, everything screams Cartier. They're coming up the other side of the Wall of Fame. We'll see you after this. Just having a little boogie, we were. A little boogie around the dance floor. Are we ready to waff? Yay! Well done, Becky. You my girl. Right then, I've only got 2 entries, seriously. 2 entries into the Wall of Fame. We need to see more. We want to see... What day is it though? Friday. See, now we expect Thursday to be quiet because you've had the draw. But Friday, come on, get your photographs in. We want to see what you've been creating whilst, you know, shopping along during the amazing JewelleryMaker show that we are. It's been amazing, hasn't it? Did you enjoy your clearance? There's been lots of goodies. First day back to normality. What, sorry? He's done it again. I can't hear you, Ross. Oh, it's been an amazing 2 hours so far. But we've got so much more. So much more. I'll get to that in just a second. Shall we show off your wonderful creations? We have one from Lorraine Smith. Morning, Lorraine. This is absolutely beautiful. Love a bit of rosary linking. You are number 891. Oh, you've made a full suite out of it as well. Lorraine says, hi, jewellery makers. This is a wonderful faceted hematite rosary link suite in silver and gunmetal, ready for the Christmas celebrations. Yes! Wishing everybody lots of luck. Lorraine, when do you think it's acceptable to put your Christmas decorations up? At what point do you think it's acceptable? In my house, we're not allowed to put them up until the first weekend in December. which I think, you know, I get it because otherwise our tree would die, but, you know, through choice, I'd be putting it up in September, given the chance. 891, good luck to you, Lorraine. Oh, this is very elegant. Very elegant. This one comes from Norma Cowie. Hello, Norma. You are number 892. Loving this, bit Elsa Peretti inspired. Loving that. Norma says, hi all. I recently bought the pearl lariat kit with rice pearls and 1 meter sterling silver chain. I've used some of the pearls and some aqua jadeites to make 2 station necklaces that can be layered or worn separately. Look how sparkly the chain is, absolutely gorgeous. I love this style of necklace. It's very versatile, understated and easy to wear. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. Well, thank you to Norma and Lorraine for sending in your entries, and come on everybody else, we want to see your fabulous creations. Remember, if you win, your piece, your photograph gets shown on the outro of every Wall of Fame for the week after. So you get lots and lots and lots of coverage, if you like. And don't forget, you also win some Jewellery Maker monies. Do you want to know how you enter? Super simple. Really, really simple. Send your photograph via email every week to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you'll be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, don't worry, it'll roll into the next week. So do get your entries in, Jewellery Makers. And guess what? In doing so, you stand a chance, and it's good old-fashioned tombola, of becoming our week's winner. Now, the winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's fantastic, isn't it? Not too shabby for sending a photograph in. And the runner-up will receive £50. Like I said, it's not done on merit or how fashionable a certain design is. It's all done, literally luck of the draw, out of a good old tombola, which is very satisfying to do, by the way, as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, there really is only one stipulation to enter into the Wall of Fame, and that is that they include Jewellery Maker components. That's fair, isn't it? And we've done this since day one of broadcasting. Some 14 years we've actually been giving money away. How fantastic is that? So money for you to treat yourself on further Jewellery Maker goodies. Now, it's been an amazing couple of hours so far, but we have got so much more to bring you. I, for one, am extremely excited about your deal of the day. Now, a lot of you know my background. A lot of you know that I started my jewellery journey in a jeweller's where they used to sell Rolex, which quite iconic, aren't they? The Rolex and the Rolex box. They used to sell Roberto Coin. They used to sell Chopard. They used to sell Piaget. And they had, probably the nicest section of the shop was Cartier. It was all red velvet, beautiful spotlights. Of course, their jewellery collection, and they also had timepieces. Now, if you had the good fortune of being able to afford a Cartier piece of jewellery, you will know that it comes presented. And that's exactly what they are. They are presented to you in a box, which is, I'm going to say it, almost identical to what I have right now. Now, if you lose said box, do you know, if you did want to resell that piece of jewellery or timepiece and you haven't got the box, that does actually devalue it. So worthwhile keeping hold of. But if you wanted to replace it, they cost hundreds of pounds. They're a lot of money to actually purchase from new. Well, Jewellery Makers, we are bringing, they look like they've literally been made in the same manufacturers, don't they? The colour, they refer to it as oxblood colour, even down to the push button is exactly the same as Cartier. And we have it in, no, and we have it in 2 different sizes. Now, we've got massive quantity of those. I, for one, will be shopping with you. But the deal of the day does not end there. And also, the Cartier inspiration does not end there. Sorry, I've just, oh my goodness. Do you know, we could literally be looking at a photograph from Cartier right now. The Tri Colour is one of their most iconic and successful collections historically and still is today. And it is basically the fusion of your yellow, your rose, and your white. So that, I know I've mentioned this before, yellow is for friendship, rose is for love, and white is for fidelity. We also have that design in a heart. Tri Colour connectors. How amazing are these, jewellery makers? They're absolutely stunning. And Ross, remind me, have we got quantity? Oh, okay, so they're quite exclusive, I'm hearing. 200 of each. That's 200 in the world, mind. That's 200 in the world. And if you like the, you know, the true traditional, where it all began, Tri-Colour, then most definitely go for this option, because there's 3 different designs. Literally just feed that on a chain. I mean, how beautiful. I'm going to be buying some of these. 100%. They're absolutely stunning. And then gift it in your Cartier inspired box. Jewellery makers, they come in the beautiful pouches as well. So, I mean, we are talking a level of luxury. And why not? Why not? You know, you might think, oh, Cartier's for the likes of Bond Street or Place Vendôme. But no, no, no. You can actually get Cartier inspiration from little old jewellery maker in the centre of the UK. A little TV studios from the comfort of your home. And furthermore, not spend the thousands of pounds that it would actually cost you if you were buying them direct from Cartier. I absolutely love these. I have one more piece to show you that we're going to be included in this hour. Now, it is certainly not just mine, one of our favourite gemstones. When we reference it as bullseye malachite, it's also known as peacock malachite. That is considered like your quad A grade, effectively. It's where you have the centre, the epicenter, if you like, of that stalactite or stalagmite carved within the gemstone, and we've got it in your favourite rounds. It's so difficult to get hold of the finest grade malachite because, as you can imagine, lots of the biggest designers are actually working with it too. You've effectively got multiple deal of the days today, haven't you? It's going to be a very, very exciting, a very luxurious hour, because can you imagine that displayed in a Cartier style box? How amazing that would be on that special day. And I know lots of us are forward thinking and planning for Christmas, and I mean, how spectacular would that be as a Christmas gift for one of your special loved ones? So get yourselves ready. How many do we have of the boxes? Just of the bracelet box, which I don't have here, do I? Oh, the big one, sorry. We have 125. That's not going to be enough. And of this one, we have 250. Even down to, can you see that push button clasp? Even down to that for Cartier. Now, these have been on pre-order since 9 o'clock, jewellery makers, so I'll give you an update on stock in just a few moments. Are you enjoying Artist Day? Because I certainly am. Loads of inspiration from some of the finest jewellery houses and artists in the world. So do not go anywhere. Make sure you shop ahead and pre-order and all the deal of the day goodies. Catherine Bonham is this week's winner. Congratulations to you. You were literally plucked out of that tombola. So here's your wonderful, keep your eyes peeled for your wonderful piece that's going to be shown on the outro as well. So get your entries into the Wall of Fame and do not go anywhere. Your deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
as you've probably guessed, I'm a little bit excited about this hour. And it's a little bit nostalgic for me as well, because it takes me way back to where it all began. My career in jewellery effectively actually started with Cartier, and I was always like, oh, bear in mind, I'm in my early 20s at this time, like, oh my goodness, look at the thousands of pounds, and they were then. Thousands of pounds for whatever piece of jewellery, or watch as well. But again, come presented, and you can't just say, oh, they come boxed. It's not just boxed, they are presented, aren't they? And that's as much of an appeal, I think, as the actual contents itself. And I want to go to an article that I actually found that discusses exactly that. You know, a lot of the appeal is not just about the contents, it's actually the actual jewellery box, because that's what they are. They are jewellery boxes that have become iconic to certain brands. Cartier's jewellery box, to my knowledge, for decades have not changed the design. And that's because, much like Tiffany's and their branding, it's iconic. You immediately recognise, don't you, that robin egg blue to Tiffany's and Co. Or the classic racing green to your Rolex. The red box is iconic to Cartier. So I'm going to read an article. It's very short, but it talks about the iconic brand that is Cartier, of course, and the actual boxing. Now, that is theirs right there. You can see it in a photograph. You can see from the chamfered edges to the gold trim to the actual gold button that you have to press to actually pop the lid open, to the black suedette interior. They are literally exactly the same. The only difference is that we don't have Cartier embossed in ours, because obviously we aren't Cartier. But it is absolutely iconic. So let's read this article together. And it says, on occasions like Valentine's Day or Christmas or our birthday or simply always, we girls do love receiving presents. Well, even better if these are precious presents, and even more better, I think that's bad English, don't you? If they come in one of those iconic boxes we all recognise at a distance, a blue box or a red box. Straight away, if you say blue box, red box, you know that you are talking about Tiffany's or Cartier. Today, it is about the princely Cartier's red box, which, transcending the jewellery itself, it is an authentic treasury casket, cherished sometimes even more than the jewel itself. I'm not sure about that. I mean, if it's like, well, you can either have the box or the jewellery, I'm fairly sure I would go for the jewellery itself. But I do think it is as important, especially when you are producing and offering high-end treasures, precious metals and gemstones as well. I do think it's as important. Now, these are already on pre-order, and they are already flying on pre-order. Is there another slide? That's it, okay. But we also want to show you something else that references Cartier and your deal of the day today. Now, again, for you to go and buy, if you needed to replace your Cartier box, by the way, it is going to set you back quite considerably. For example, back, 26 years ago when I started in the jewellers that I did, if you wanted to buy a replica, genuine, a replica Rolex box, because say, for example, you'd lost yours, it's still going to cost you £100. And I'm going back 26 years ago. If you wanted to buy a real authentic Rolex box, Cartier box, whatever, it's going to cost you even more than that. If you go to the Insider, they've actually spoken about a history of Cartier in 10 objects. Number 1 is the red box. That's what they say firstly, in terms of the actual history of the brand itself. And as you're on that shot there, Roscoe. And by the way, that looks far redder than it is. It's actually a much more burgundy red. And then if I did that, see what I mean? it is exactly the same. On that photograph, that looks like it's a pillar box red. It isn't a pillar box red. It's a much deeper red in actual fact. But can you see the quality? Even down to the trim on this side here. Even down to the fastening here. Even down to the strength of purchase in the click itself. Now again, I mentioned if you wanted to buy a used Cartier box, you could pop to eBay. The price is £100. That's for a Cartier vintage display watch box, which by the way is the same as the bracelet box. So £100 if you wanted to get that. Yes, you have the Cartier embossing in theirs, but externally it looks exactly the same. But I mean, we've had this conversation many times previously before, haven't we, jewellery makers? The fact that, you know, you put your heart and soul into your wonderful creations. You spend your time, your skills, go into making your designs. It's so important that how you actually present them to your recipients, customers, or whether they're your nearest and dearest themselves. There is something so much more magical, I think, and special and memorable as well to then, like, there's nothing wrong with a chiffon bag, nothing wrong with that. Like say, for example, I'm looking at this lovely bracelet here. So I've got a bullseye malachite bracelet, stunning. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. We know that this is one of the rarest varieties of malachite. And if that's presented to me in a chiffon bag, that's okay. It's okay, but it's not going to protect the gemstone firstly, or the actual integrity of the piece. And the whole experience isn't quite as special as if I was literally being presented it, and I'll just swap this over, a box in a box. And by the way, there is an external sleeve. So if you can imagine, you've just given this to me. I'm like, oh my goodness me, this looks special straight away, doesn't it? So you've got that experience straight away. Even down to, can you see how, where is it? Hang on. Yeah, can you see there's foam in the center that just allows space for the clasp, so it's not rattling around inside. And then I open up like this and go, oh my goodness, okay. You know, it's posh because it's got a box in a box. And then you press and you see the contents. It's the whole memory of that experience. Yes, the contents I think are the most important, regardless of what that article says. But how you present them, I think, is equally so. Now, jewellery makers, we have 125 available of the bracelet box. They are flying already on pre-order. We're starting with this one, did you say? Yeah, starting with the bracelet, which doubles up, by the way, as a watch box too, because if I just remove that bracelet, I don't know if you can see it, but there is, can you see it there? There is like a, maybe that profile, there's like a shape on the inside so that you can slot your watch or your bracelet or your bangle. They would all fit beautifully just on there. And it's looking after your pieces of jewellery, something that you can absolutely have out displayed on your jewellery stand. I've got 125 jewellery makers. I can tell you for certain that's not going to be enough to go around. The quality of these boxes, I've said it before, I've always raved about our packaging here at Jewellery Maker. If you were to ask me, Elle, what's the most luxurious one that you do? And bearing in mind we do some which are gem encrusted, and like conch encrusted and abalone encrusted and pearl encrusted, I would still gravitate towards the Cartier inspired box, because there's something about that beautiful richness of red that just screams luxury, doesn't it? Now we're going to bring the graphics live and know that these are already flying out the door. This is the bracelet stroke watch. You can use it for both. I know our graphics say bracelet, but you can easily use this for a timepiece as well. I actually have got, yeah, amazing. I have actually got a Cartier a malachite bangle there. So I mean, look at that. Seriously, look at that. That's amazing. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? If that was on Bond Street, I bet none of us would dare ask the price. I wouldn't. If it was literally displayed like so, I would immediately assume I can't afford it. Be like, yeah, there's no price tag there. I can't afford that. It's in a red box. That means Cartier. It means I can't afford it. Do you see what I mean? It screams luxury, doesn't it? Everything about this box. I mean, even down to the quality of the fastening. Look how precise the chamfered edges are. That beautiful gold trim that literally goes all the way around. You can see the quality of it, can't you? The cushion top, which is gently cushioned, by the way. The quality all the way around. And remember, you can get an actual Cartier box. It's vintage and it is used for £100 on eBay. £100. Now this isn't Cartier itself, but it's inspired by for sure. And straight away, we have half that price tag. Do you know, and I'm not just thinking about gifts here. I'm looking after a lot of my mum's jewellery. My mum's in a home now, so obviously you can't keep all her jewellery there. So I've got a lot of my mum's jewellery, and how you look after it, I think, is really important. There's watches. She's got a gold watch that doesn't have a box. You know, keeping it in this is going to keep it nice and safe, nice and secure. You know, she's got some bracelets and things like that. She actually has got a Cartier Trinity bracelet, my mum, that actually could very easily buckle if it's not stored correctly. So I'm going to get some of these for that reason too. We've halved the price of the used one on eBay. We're at $49.99, but it is not our closing price, jewellery makers. It does have a red sleeve as well, so it goes over the external box as well to keep it all nice and special. Let's shock you all. Cause a frenzy, says Ross, because this is not your closing price, and neither is this. $14.99. I think genuinely you'd be hard pushed to get, like, you know the boxes that have got like that horrible cotton wool type stuff in the centre. Like not saying one, you'd probably get one for that price tag, but like, you know, you'd have to buy them in bulk, wouldn't you? And they've got the horrible cotton wool stuff that goes right through me. Not great. Doesn't scream luxury to me. This does. £14.99. Straight away we've got collectors multi-buying on this, and you can incorporate it into your costs if you wish. If you are a business, of course, you can upgrade. People give your customers an upgrade to an option to upgrade their boxes. $9.99 for your Cartier inspired luxury box. I've seen loads of beautiful jewellery boxes, presentation boxes here at Jewellery Maker in my time. This for me is the most luxurious. Over half the stock has gone already, but incredibly, $9.99 was never your price. Look, I want to show you this as well. Look, you see that malachite bangle? It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. It's a beautiful bangle. It's the best quality that we've ever had. If you purchase this, this is how it comes. Yeah? Which is nice. It's not as nice though, is it? I've got that bangle, by the way. I bought that bangle when we launched it. So I've got this box. But I prefer that. Ready? Should we do the whole reveal again? Should we look? Here we go. You know it's special, don't you? And you've got a button. Literally a button to open the box. The quality of the finish, those chamfered edges. Chamfered edges furthermore here. You can literally see, I'm going to show you on the underside as well. That quality on the underside. That beautiful gold embossing all the way around. You can literally see the fact it's in another box. And then when we press the button, you see that beautiful piece of jewellery inside, or timepiece. $9.99, jewellery makers. There's loads of you there, loads of you multi-buying. Believe it or not, it is not stopping at that amazing price tag. You're going to want these for your Christmas presents, aren't you? Just think, you put your heart and soul, your skills, your artistic flair into your amazing designs make sure you literally finish off the integrity of your creativity with a luxury box as well. $9.99, not where we're stopping. I can see people getting 4s and 5s and 2s and 3s. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would be as well. $9.99 is already an absolutely amazing price tag. For the external box, I think that's a great price tag, but you get everything. The box, the luxury, Cartier inspired, gold embossed box, in another box, and you get the further sleeve. It fits bangles, bracelets, and also your watches, all for £7.99. We have got the other, what we call a universal box coming up, so if you are thinking about maybe gifting a suite, I mean, how special does that look? Looks like we're looking at a glossy magazine straight away. See that photograph? Can't afford it. That's what I would be thinking. Can't afford it. Gold embossed box, no way. Not my budget. $7.99 today, jewellery makers. Well done to you all. Hazel, Marion and James, you've got 4. Elaine's got 2. West Sussex, you've got 2. Another Marion, you've got yours. Well done, getting 4. Glynis has got 3. I've got less than 30 of these available. Angela in Hampshire's got 5. Susan, Irene, well done, multi-buying. Hazel's there, Kathy's there, Liz is there. Janice in London, if you want those 6, my lovely, I would definitely be checking out ASAP. This one's coming up, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking out. Remember, it's a deal of the day hour today. You've got these amazing Cartier pieces coming up that you could present into them as well. They're available on pre-order also, which leads us into our artistic day, first artistic day inspiration. Let's go straight into pendant, earrings, brooch. It's what we call a universal box. So again, comes in a box. More than 50 of these have gone on pre-order. So incredibly versatile, these. So I've also put the Accoya pearls earrings in those. Oops, I am. So again, if you're displaying, look at that. Look how amazing that looks. Look at how amazing that is. Accoya pearls. And my Accoya pearls did not come presented like that. I've literally bought these earrings. I need these to put my Accoya pearl earrings in. Because that's obviously going to look after the actual piece of jewellery itself. Pearls don't like plastic, so they deserve something like this. Yeah, iconic design, something that has literally travelled through multiple decades, never really changed, and has become as iconic as Cartier as a brand itself. So we were at $7.99 for the bangle stroke watch box. Bangle bracelet watch box. This one brings you, can you see at the top where I've actually inserted, you've got the slots there, so this could equally hold a pendant. So you could put a chain or a pendant there very, very easily. You've got the peg, that little fold over part, which means you could easily put those 4 brooches as well. Starting us off, jewellery makers, we are at £9.99. Looking at the call screens, I think 90% of you, if not, oh no, yeah, 99% of you have actually chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you, I would too. Stock up on these. They are the most luxurious box, in my opinion, that we've ever commissioned. 30 seconds, and we go lower than that. We actually have, if I remember rightly, a bigger quantity of this one, yeah? We've got 250, and it will also accommodate lots of different things. Studs, as I'm showing you, a necklace. You can use it for a necklace, a pendant, dangle earrings. It'll work with those as well, jewellery makers. So all of those things will fit into what is widely considered, named actually the universal box. $9.99 is already awesome. It's not where we close though. £7.99. It's not where we close though. We've got a massive quantity of these, and can I point out, if you are multi-buying, it's still one postage and packaging all day. Can you imagine the size of your order, especially if you got involved on Charlie's amazing demonstrations in the last hour. It's like I get hold of our boxes and literally I've got a shelf in our airing cupboard that I put them all in. So when you actually buy a piece of jewellery or create a piece of jewellery, put it in the box nicely. There we go, that's that done. I've started wrapping my Christmas presents now as well, as and when as you go. Wrapping that up, you know it's done. That box is ticked. And you know they're going to be over the moon when they receive that present on Christmas Day. £6.99 only for the universal pendant box, but it also does earrings. So many multi-buyers getting involved on this. I know it shows with the studs, but they do necklaces too. So if you imagine, I don't know, maybe you've got like a diamond solitaire. Imagine that in the centre, literally the chains feeding up. I don't have a pendant here that I can reach for, but you get the idea, don't you? Loads and loads of multi-buyers there. Hello, Maureen. Hello to you, Phyllis. Hello to you, Ellen, getting 3. Stephen in Glamorgan getting 2. Susan in Merseyside getting 2. Irene getting 3. Marilyn getting 2. Elaine getting 2. Patricia getting 2. Carol's bought 3. Well done. I had 250 with those big quantities. Comes a low price. Almost 100% of our purchases have chosen to multi-buy. Who would like this under £5? That's amazing, isn't it? You know when you just say it out loud, under £5. Again, let's go through that whole experience once again. Look how beautiful they look there. Imagine if you're thinking, oh, what about a necklace? Yeah, it would sit, a necklace would sit beautifully in there. So, plus you've got the red sleeve. There's that piece that I was showing, that little bit of foam. Don't discard that. That's important because that protects the button itself. Look at the quality of that piece. £5. To make any piece of jewellery look so luxurious. So, even that, I mean, look at that external box. You know, that external box itself, even that's amazing, isn't it? £4.99. I definitely shall be joining you on this opportunity. Again, that whole experience, the level of luxury, it is that Pretty Woman moment, isn't it, where she opens that special box from Richard Gere. £4.99. It is though. Irene, you've got 4. Carol's got 5. Maureen, you've got 2. Eunice says I'll have 7. Cheshire, you've got 2. Christine's got 4. Jenny's got 4. Linda's multi-bought. Vera's multi-bought. Angela in Hampshire's got 6. Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, you've got 4. Jane in Suffolk, you've got 3. Well done. Like I said, so many multi-buyers. More multi-buyers than single purchases. And it's fine if you do make single purchases. Of course it is. But again, we've got 250. We've taken it to an absolutely unbelievable low price point. £4.99. You can hear the quality, can't you? You can literally hear the quality. And I know I keep raving about it, but look at that little button there. The little button opens it up. Secure. Protecting your beautiful gemstone treasures, your precious metals. Well done. Then we had 250, but as you can imagine, they're absolutely flying out the door. Do you know, it's become one, a real success story, I think, for JewelleryMaker, the boxes that we actually produce. Because it's actually not easy to get a jewellery box on its own. I'm not talking like a jewellery box that you keep all your jewellery in, but, you know, like a box on its own. It's not that easy to buy. Certainly not on the high street, because if you think about it, you can't just go into, say, Samuel's and buy one of theirs because it's got their branding on it. And I have to say, theirs wouldn't look anything like this. Nowhere near as special as this. I think there's lots of like Ernest Jones, Beaver Brooks. They've got nice boxes, but I don't think they'd even come up trumps with these. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. We had 250, but again, they're absolutely flying out the door. Shop ahead on the other items that we are bringing you today. If you're fancying those beautiful Akoya pearl earrings, they're coming up in the show. I've also got the strand to bring you as well. But first, shall we talk about the Trinity collection? Now, the Trinity collection started, I believe, with the ring, is to this day still one of Cartier's greatest success stories. And you might be thinking with Cartier, like Alhambra is to Van Cleef and Arpels, Trinity most definitely is to Cartier. So let's talk about this amazing journey. In terms of design, it isn't just Cartier that did it actually, it was actually a collaboration. but there's not many designs out there that have actually been able to stand through every single decade and remain so iconic and so fashionable and on trend. So the Cartier Trinity ring remains one of the Maison's most renowned creations, capturing the essence of Cartier's elegance and timeless appeal. Designed in 1924 by Louis Cartier for the celebrated writer and artist, is that Jean or Jean? John Courtauld. The ring was revolutionary for its simple yet profound symbolism. Louis Cartier, as the grandson of Cartier's founders, Louis played a crucial role in transforming the family business into one of the world's most prestigious jewellery houses. A visionary, he combined traditional craftsmanship with innovative designs. Louis Cartier is credited with shaping the brand's distinctive aesthetics, including the introduction of platinum in jewellery and designs influenced by exotic cultures and movements such as Art Deco. So we spoke about Art Deco earlier on, didn't we? And there he is there, the gentleman that really made Cartier what it is today. Jean Courtauld is, by contrast, was a brilliant and eccentric figure in the arts. He moved seamlessly between literature, cinema, theatre and visual arts, becoming one of France's leading avant-garde figures. Known for his surrealist tendencies and close associations with fellow artists such as Pablo Picasso and Stravinsky, Courtauld was a prominent member of the Parisian intellectual circles during the 1920s and the 1930s. So it was sort of a collaboration between these two gentlemen. And we spoke about the history of it, how iconic this amazing design has been, or collection rather has been. The friendship between Louis Cartier and Jean Courtauld emerged from their mutual appreciation for beauty and creativity. Courtauld, known for his stylish presence in Paris, admired Cartier's craftsmanship in jewellery designs, while Cartier respected Courtaud's artistic talent and avant-garde vision. Their collaboration produced the iconic Trinity ring. Courtauld inspired its designs, requested a unique piece that symbolized love and friendship. The ring features interlocking bands of rose, yellow and white gold, each representing these themes. Courtauld was a lifelong admirer of the Trinity ring, often wearing multiple rings stacked on his finger. His status as a style icon in Parisian circles helped popularize the piece, establishing it as both a luxurious item and also a work of art. And as you can see, it is popular with many celebrities. Of course, you can see Diana, the Princess of Wales, wearing her Cartier Trinity on the pinky finger. Grace Kelly wears a Cartier Trinity ring on her fourth finger there, you can see there. And of course, you can see how the ring has actually developed as well. So they do bangles, they do pendants, they've actually played with shapes as well. For something that is actually as simple. It's a really simple concept, isn't it? You know, it's not the most florally detailed. It's actually a really simple idea, but to stand and remain as popular as it has done for multiple decades. Now, genuinely, if you wanted to actually purchase a Cartier Trinity ring, or if you wanted to get the bracelet or the pendant, whichever it is, there's no two ways about it, it's going to cost you full figures, at least. They are extremely expensive for what they are, effectively. Those interlocking links, I've mentioned it so many times. So the yellow is for friendship, the rose is for love, and the white is for fidelity. We have done our own version for the first time here at Jewellery Maker. And you can see the first that I'm going to start with, which is this interlocking squares. I absolutely love these. I don't know about you, but I haven't got a Cartier budget. So to actually have, because they're all in these little pouches as well. Oh, I love this. Absolutely love this. Just feed it on a chain. In fact, Chris, have we got a chain there? A chain behind the scenes? Because I would literally just feed this directly onto a chain, as is. Now you can, there's two ways of actually wearing this. So I'm going to show you. You can either wear it like this, because you've got that loop where you can feed the chain through, or, bear with, you can wear it like that. Use the loop to suspend. How gorgeous is this? Maybe feed the chain through the loop. It's very difficult for me to show you this without being all fingers and thumbs. That's amazing, Adam. It's basically, to you and I, we know this as a Mobius, don't we? So there we go, like that. So we know this as a Mobius. Intertwined, beautiful links. I shall be joining you on this. You've got your precious metals, and instead of doing it in your white gold, your yellow gold and your rose gold, instead of bringing it to you in your perfect, thank you, in your platinums, which is obviously going to elevate the price tag, we bring it to you in your precious silver, which means that it is that much more accessible. That much more accessible. Jewellery makers, we've got how many of these available, Roscoe? 200 available opportunities. I, for one, shall definitely be joining you on this because the quality of it is absolutely beautiful. And we've never done this before. Sorry, so much so, I want to make sure that the chain is actually sparkly and clean as well. Here we go. Right then. How many grams of silver did you say? Over 2 grams of sterling silver. And we are not stopping at £100. Now you might be thinking, because of everything that we've discussed, the inspiration, the amount of silver that's gone into this, that it's going to be an expensive piece of jewellery. We are not stopping at £100, and furthermore, we are not stopping at the next price tag. Thank you, Bex. Bex is just very kindly. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're at £20 and we are not stopping there. It comes within a beautiful little Cartier red pouch as well. I mean, seriously, look at that. We're at 20 quid.
That's insane.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. I love the geometric. Very on trend.
It's just one, for something that has literally stems back 100 years. This design, the Trinity design, originates 100 years ago. And it still is on trend today as it was back then. Absolutely amazing. Already collectors getting involved. We've got it in the square, we've got it in the circles, and we've got it in the interlocking hearts. 100% join you on this. $14.99, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Ah! Is there 200? Do you know what? Adam, Roscoe, perfect gift for your lovely ladies. Perfect gift. What is not to love about these? It's the simplicity, it's stylish, it's timeless, it's classic. Already flying out the door. We've got 200 available, and for that reason and that reason alone, we go lower. Inspired by the maison that is Cartier. No way, that's unbelievable. Again, you don't get Cartier Trinity for 3 figures, let alone 2. You don't get it, what, 4 figures, just about. We're still not stopping there, jewellery makers, going even lower. Mary and Jerry, well done. Mandy in Hertfordshire, London snapped up 5 of them. Maker in West Sussex has got 3. Beverly in London's got 2. Catherine's got 2. How perfect are these as Christmas gifts? I'm going to do one more thing, jewellery makers, because I think, you know, the cherry on the proverbial cake would be your amazing pendant displayed in your Cartier inspired should we go through the whole sequence again, shall we? £11.99, Ross. £11.99. So if you go to Cartier, you can get the Trinity cushion ring, which is the reference in the square shape, £3,700. Now you get your box with that, of course. It does come in a nice box. Whereas ours comes just in a little pouch. We'll keep that pouch for something else. I tell you what, see that pouch? Use that elsewhere. Get this box. Because we brought you this box earlier. And imagine the reaction to that amazing piece of jewellery. And it's not going to cost you £3,700. It's also not going to cost you £11.99, Jewellery Makers. We've got 200 of these available. I definitely want to get some of these. Because, all right, we're looking at it as a pendant, but they could also be amazing earrings, couldn't they? Shop ahead on the heart and the circle. In Trinity Inspired collection, whichever you prefer. I love the sort of the modern, as you said, quite contemporary twist on the cushion, but actually is a design that Cartier have included for many, many years, decades in actual fact. There were 200 available. It's the first time we've done that nod towards that amazing collection, and we're at £10, £9.99 only. Now granted, Cartier's is of course in your white gold, your rose gold and your yellow gold. So, but they're not huge. They really aren't huge. They're not massive in their size. In fact, I think they're round about the same. I remember them from when I used to actually bring Cartier jewellery in the jewellery store. That price tag is, what I remember, £3,700. You're at £10 today, so you can get the pendant and the box for £15. £15, Charlie. You've got to add a chain. That's it.
Oh, that is it.
So seriously, we do chains, say, around about £5, don't we? There or thereabouts. 20 quid, I can make this piece of jewellery with the box.
That is unheard of, isn't it?
20 quid.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
How beautiful is that box? That is incredible. Showcase piece, isn't it?
Nobody in their right mind is going to think that cost you 20 quid.
Not in a million years.
No way.
No.
And let's not forget, nor should it. It's precious metal.
Yeah.
One of the most iconic designs. So we've gone through the sort of the history of it. Yes, it was Louis Cartier who actually originally came up with the idea, but it was actually a collaboration, which is just fascinating to hear. What's his name? Paul Mescal. He's also wearing a Cartier watch there. He's an ambassador for Cartier. Yeah. I'd like to be an ambassador for Cartier. Do they send me lots of free stuff? That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that classic, isn't it? And doesn't he look handsome there? Simple tailored suit, simple Cartier Trinity ring, and a Cartier watch there, which looks to be either like a Tank Francais or a Roadster. Yeah, exactly. Well, they are simple. They're just expensive. They're just expensive. Shall we do the round version, Jewellery Makers? Keep on dialing through for these as well. Okay, so I'm just going to take that off there. I'm going to keep this box right next to me because right now, swapping that over there. And that over there. That's it. You get the pouch. Oh no, that's the hearts. Seriously. With everything that we have actually shown you, I like the link on this, I like the bail on this one. Yeah, that's cool. Everything that we've shown you, £100, not outrageous, is it? Let's be honest. All that sterling silver gram weight with the maison, that is Cartier as your inspiration. Straight away, under £20. We're not stopping there, you know this, Jewellery Makers. Have I got the same quantity of these? I've got 200 of each of them. Oh, I don't know, this might well be my favourite, you know. This is probably the most classic Cartier. Are you ready? Oh, God, that's so gorgeous. So beautiful. Not stopping at 20 quid, you've got your beautiful, look, interlocking links, so they're not soldered. Literally classic interlocking links there. Remember, yellow is friendship, rose is love, white is for fidelity. How on earth? I'm getting some of these. Definitely getting some of these. At $9.99, seriously, I can't buy a bunch of flowers for that. I could
Very
get a
good point.
Cartier-inspired piece of jewellery for a tenner today. It's mad.
Yeah.
It's absolutely mad. Look at the quality of it. It's basically what Cartier came up with, what Louis Cartier came up with was a Mobius ring.
Yes.
It's basically a Mobius ring of
Yes.
interlocking links.
Yeah.
Literally put their brand, simplicity,
Yeah.
but look how it has lasted over a century in terms of its popularity.
Endless
Love that.
beauty, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. So a friendship between, oh, here we go, the Trinity ring. If you want to purchase said, actually as the ring rather than the pendant, £3,350. Just generally think around 3-4 grand and you're about right for Cartier Trinity ring. Yeah, it's not an inexpensive purchase at all. I'm not surprised this is flying out the door. Make sure if you are thinking gifts that you also gift one to yourself, because otherwise I know that's a mistake I used to make. I'll buy that for such and such. They don't get it. I end up getting it. Right, the most popular on pre-order, love it, you're all romantics, that's why, is the hearts. Now this I'm going to show you on the tweezers because you can actually use this in different ways. Yeah, you can add chain, it can almost float, does that make sense? So you can add chain, open and close that chain and have it connected so that the heart would sit maybe just below the nape of the neckline. Super elegant. It's a connector, but equally if you wanted to wear it as a pendant, just remove one of those jump rings. How beautiful is that? Now, love it.
Oh, now
It's
that's
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't
Yeah.
Now this one is soldered. So you see how it's all soldered together, but you've still got that trio of colours.
Yeah.
You still have the rose, the yellow and the white. This is like, it could almost be like a floating pendant, if that makes sense. Or if you want to just remove one of the jump rings, turn it into a sort of an asymmetric heart, or it could be a connector, whichever you wish. Now, you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. I've got 200 of these as well. How beautiful has this collection been? I love Cartier. I think Cartier is probably one of the jewellery houses that I respect the most. I think, you know, because it just doesn't date. Whatever the design, just does not date. You can get all 3 of these designs today for under £30, which is absolutely unbelievable. You won't get a bag from Cartier for 30 quid. Literally, I mean a paper bag now. A paper bag, genuinely, it's the truth. If you want one of their leather bags, oh no, definitely not. They're thousands of pounds. Hello to you all. Well done. Nicolette's getting 2. Angela and Faye and Helen and Roz and Angela in Hampshire getting 3. Patricia, Essex has got 3. Barbara and Marilyn. Patricia, Nicolette, new customers. I can't keep up with you. Again, you could macrame. You could put quite a modern twist on this if you wanted. Maybe you've got. Didn't Carol have some lengths of chain recently on the show? I think she did, didn't she? By the meter. I think you could. This would be perfect to link directly into. Maybe incorporate another big jewellery house. Maybe incorporate your Chanel with your paper clip. Chanel meets Cartier. I mean, how beautiful would that be? £9.99 again, absolutely flying out the doors. It's a solid piece of precious metal, and again inspired by the legacy that is the Trinity collection. We've still got more. I did say that this hour is going to be one of my most favourites. So we brought Cartier inspiration, Cartier boxes, Cartier jewellery, and I'm bringing you that amazing bullseye malachite pendant, which is absolutely breathtaking. I bought this on the launch. Yeah, it's one of my favourite gemstones, so I'm not going to miss out on this opportunity. And I wear it all the time, and whenever I do, I have to say I always get compliments on it. Now, again, the box that we just brought you is the perfect way to present this. In fact, do you know what, Ross? We should keep some of these boxes for presentations here in the studio, because I'm going to close it up. Malachite is an amazing, natural, genuine gemstone, and I think when you first see malachite, you almost think, oh, that can't possibly be Mother Nature created, can it? Can't possibly. That can't have formed within the ground. But actually, it is. Can I ask for that information, Roscoe? So it's a gemstone that forms very shallowly as well. It's very, very copper rich. Malachite is often found alongside 2 other gemstones, often found in and around turquoise and azurite. and I still reference to this day, go back to the same article. I do try and sort of revisit them and see if there's anything, you know, new or maybe more poetic, but it never is as good. But this is an article, these aren't my words, that was written by the jewellery editor talking about the vision that is malachite, and they refer to it as eternal paradise in shades of green. What is malachite? Well, malachite is highly distinctive with its variegated banding and rich emerald green colours. That colour comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself is used as a source of copper via process of smelting. Often malachite is found with azurite, a brilliant blue gemstone that also forms in copper-rich areas. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye, also bullseye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. Malachite is rather soft with a Mohs scale of 3.5 to 4, but don't let that put you off. So is turquoise, and we've been wearing these gemstones for thousands of years. Malachite is found all over the world, including USA, Arizona, Brazil, Australia, Mexico, and also the Republic of Congo. Very dry, arid areas often actually produce this amazing gemstone. But it is adorned with an allure of mystery, without doubt. Malachite is a hypnotizing stone. Like a mesmerizing beauty, it puts you under its spell the moment you lay eyes on it. In the world of stones, malachite is the outlandish eccentric, the stone you see once but will remember. So significant is its appearance. Possibly the earliest ore of copper, having been mined in the Sinai and eastern deserts of ancient Egypt as early as 3000 BC. Malachite is a green copper carbonate hydroxide. It is used as an eye paint, a pigment for wall painting, and in glazes and the colouring of glass. That was obviously thousands of years ago. These days it's too valuable to actually grind down to use it for its pigment. But the name malachite is believed to come from the Greek word malachitis, referring to the mallow leaf, which is similar to its colour. Malachite has been used by humans since antiquity and was believed to protect one from evil. In ancient Egypt, the colour green was highly symbolic, representing new life and fertility. Ancient Egyptians referred to the eternal paradise they believed awaited them in the afterlife as fields of malachite. They would rarely use malachite as a gemstone in jewellery back then, but would grind it up to make paint pigment and also eyeshadow. It's steeped in history. This is a malachite funerary mask of the Red Queen that you can actually see. You can actually see that displayed in a museum. In modern metaphysical practices, malachite symbolises transformation, abundance and spiritual wisdom. Some people believe that wearing malachite jewellery can alleviate depression and help aid in the restoration of balance and positivity. Whatever your beliefs are, malachite is undoubtedly a beautiful stone to add to your collection. And I think we'd all agree that it is everywhere at the moment. We are seeing it in the most luxurious jewellery houses, like the likes of your Cartier. You can buy, more specifically, bullseye malachite, which is the rarest of them all. Remember it this way. If you can imagine, it's the epicenter of that stalagmite or stalactite, yeah, where it actually begins. Malachite forms literally in very shallow caves. Do you remember back to your school days, stalagmites and stalagmites? There you go. That's how I always remembered it. Stalactites and stalagmites, which is copper-rich solution that literally over thousands of years drip, 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 drips. We can show you a photograph of that. Now, the epicenter, or if you like, the core, is the actual bullseye, yeah? And is the most valuable part. So obviously there, all the rings are very, very, very closely compact, like at the center of a tree. And then as it grows, they become much more linear. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but the most valuable is the epicenter, if you like. Now I can show you a specimen, not even a carving, a specimen of malachite, £1,776. What about a ring? Which I'm not overly keen on, I've got to be honest. I don't know, I think the malachite is let down by the surrounding. But it sold for £2,826. Yeah. It's not the gold, it's not the diamonds, it's the malachite. Next up, we've got a malachite cabochon with handmade 14 karat white gold ring. It's nice, it's a lovely malachite. £1,167. It's not the gold that gives that price tag. That's probably cost maybe a couple of £100. It's the actual malachite. I have 155 carats in one of the only malachite bangles we have ever launched. You got to remember, it takes 10 hours just to carve this. Look how beautiful that is. I had to own this. When I saw it, when we launched it, I was like, right, I've got to own that. Beans on toast for the rest of the week, whatever it is. Look at the quality of this malachite. There are 5 in existence, jewellery makers. It is totally and utterly natural. There is that outlandish, eccentric. Every, whatever angle you look at this, you see that beautiful formation. Look at that. That absolutely beautiful formation. The finest malachite in the world is believed to come from the Congo, which is where you're sourcing yours from right now. Even here, £499 is unbelievable. And every single one will be unique.
Yeah.
I own this bangle, so I'd say it's probably one of our medium-sized bangles. So some of the small ones I can't get on, but this one I can. £499. Yeah, 61 to 64 millimeters. So absolutely beautiful. Look at that green, Charlie.
It's so intense, isn't it? It's mesmerising. You follow, excuse me, you follow the curves all the way around, don't you?
Now, as there is only 5, we're going to take this to the best price that we possibly can. Get the box that we've just shown it to you in. It would look amazing. It does come boxed, by the way. It comes boxed like so, but for me, I know which I would prefer. We're going to go straight down to the price tag. It's natural, genuine, from the Democratic of Congo, malachite. Oh, I paid more than that, right?
That's incredible.
Listen, I don't begrudge this. I paid more than that. I'm still over the moon. I'm still absolutely over the moon with, because this should be thousands. It should be thousands of pounds. You try and find anything like this, Harrods, Bond Street. In all honesty, it is probably one of the most luxurious bangles we've ever done. And pound for pound, that's the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen on a bangle. Look at the quality of them. But isn't it hauntingly beautiful?
Yes, very much so.
It for me, I agree, $299 is absolutely amazing, which I'm fairly sure is what I paid. Fairly sure that's what I paid. Hiya Sharon, I've got this bangle out. It's mesmerising. The colour is gorgeous and creamy greens. An enigmatic gemstone. Do you know what? Totally agree with you there, Sharon. Do you know, you saying the word enigmatic, because I think malachite is actually 2 of these left in the vault. They're too beautiful to be in our vault. I think malachite is inspired so much more than we actually give credit. You can get the box as well for £8. Then the bangle. So you're talking about £160. Look, I mean, seriously, this should have full figures slapped to it. I'll leave that last one with you. Unbelievable. It's so beautiful. And you will get so many comments on that. Because people almost don't believe that it's real, because it's that unique. Now, we're going to do what? On the bracelet, if you struggle with bangles, don't worry, because we do have a stretchy bracelet that is also in the bullseye. Again, let me show you the bullseye. We're going to do this in 3 price crashes. So right here, literally the core, the heart of the stalagmite and stalactite. And every single one has that. Look, there it is. Can you see it? Every single one. We're going to do it in 3 price crashes. This auction is live. May well be one of the best priced malachites that you've ever seen. Look at the quality of our malachite. I think, do you know what? I think we surpass in terms of quality so many of the big designers. because of the depth of colour, you want to be able to see those separations, the variegated lines. You do want to be able to see that. But remember, this is the heart of the malachite itself. You know, a lot of, even the likes of Van Cleef and Arpels don't actually do it with bullseye. And the reason for that, it's very rare. And they, even though they're thousands of pounds, they still will make thousands of them. So they actually can't afford, or can't work with the, not can't afford, they can afford it, but they can't work with the finest grade. We're going to do this, jewellery makers, in 3 price crashes. If you want to deconstruct it, of course you can. First price crash. If you struggle with bangles, great alternative. Because let's be honest, some bangles can be quite uncomfortable to put on.
Yeah, I
So
struggle
this-
with them with worker hands.
Yeah.
I can struggle. It's a great gents bracelet.
Oh,
Isn't
yes.
it? Yeah.
This is the one you sent me home with, what, Ross, wasn't it? Is this the one you sent me home with? Oh, in which case, Tom wants one. I will. Do you think the 8-inch will fit him?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to join you then, because Tom wanted this. It's his Christmas present. Here you go, get it in the box. £99.99. There's one of his presents. There you go. Seriously, he'll be over the moon with that. That was crash number 2. Absolutely over the moon with that. We're going to do something ridiculous though. We're not even stopping there. Not stopping there. We've got quantity, but the deal that you are about to see, jewellery makers, is unbelievable. Look at the rarity of the gemstone. We've just shown you simple cabochons for 4 figures. You've basically got solitaires all the way around. Right, I'm getting my phone out. Sorry, I need to join you on this one. I think they're right there is one of Tom's. I better add, otherwise it's going to sell out, isn't it? Hold everything. Ross is just saying in my ear, I'll repeat his words. He says, Elle, I was going to go to $79.99 on this. That's amazing, $79.99. He says he wants to do a brand new low price. Okay. You've got a big quantity. We've got more than 60. How many did you think we had then? How many did you think? Have we ever seen bullseye malachite under £50? Maybe one bead or a clover, maybe. We're going to bring you 155 carats. Brand new low, never been seen before. We're actually going to half that price. You have a minute to get involved, jewellery makers. Okay, I'm literally shopping with you. There you go. So it's absolutely amazing because Ross, yeah, I wore this, didn't I? I literally wore it home and my husband was like, I like that. Mm-hmm. You have 40 seconds to get involved, lovely jewellery makers. Sorry? We are going to half that price tag. The quality of the malachite. You have 20 seconds until it happens. Brand new low. It's already awesome at $99.99. You know, let's be honest. Yeah, I agree. Just for your linear malachite, you know, without the actual core or the heart of the actual gemstone itself, the uber rare bullseye or peacock's eye, which I personally think is more romantic. But anyway, either or. 99's insane at that price. Today, brand new low, I've joined you on it. £49.99. Never been anywhere near that price tag previously before. I've joined you. I've got the box as well. There's going to be one of my husband's Christmas. I know he's not watching right now. Do you know how I know? Because he's got the kids home. Yeah. So he is, multiple dogs in our house. Yeah, it's chaos. So he won't have the time to sit and watch me. Look, absolutely beautiful. And he clocked it literally for me wearing it home. We have taken it way too low. That is not a guarantee, jewellery makers, that it will be this price tag in future auctions.
Yep.
In fact, it's most likely going to sell out at this price tag. Do you agree? Literally, in that box, this, less than £60. Less than £60. I mean, that's amazing. That's going to cost you 4 figures elsewhere. Remember, concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye or bullseye, which is either, is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. But it makes sense, doesn't it? The easiest way I can actually describe it is if malachite forms literally from copper-rich solutions, literally drip, 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 drip. There's a photograph somewhere, Roscoe, isn't there? Literally where you can see the stalactites and the stalagmites. If you can imagine the heart of that beautiful stalagmite, which is those wonderful different variegations of those amazing greens, the heart of it is going to be the actual bullseye itself. That's just such a cool picture, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So cool. That exists in our earth.
Can you imagine
naturally
seeing that with your own eyes?
Yeah,
And you've
amazing.
got a piece of it right there with you, haven't you?
Always.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's show you again the actual bullseye, and it's on every single one, jewellery makers. Every single round. They'll all be different, obviously. 4-way split pay on interest free at a brand new low price tag for you today, jewellery makers. Look at that. £12.50 on your split pay. I've only got 18 of these left. Amazing. These are literally the heart of the actual formation, where it began. Just so cool. Clock to close. We've got to move on. I've only got 13 of these left, jewellery makers. Get hold of the Cartier inspired box as well. I think you've just got the perfect presentational gift there as well. Amazing. Good luck, April. Good luck to you, Maker. Good luck to you, Tracy and Sharon and Florence and Rupel in Middlesex. You can still do it, but you do need to get a bit of a wriggle on. It's 8 inches. You can always shorten it, of course. Your jewellery makers, you've got that ability. You can always make it larger if you're asking the question. In fact, I know it fits because you did actually try it on. So amazing. But you can always make it larger, baby. Put some of your precious metal beads in there. Beautiful. I think it's perfect as is. 5 of them left at this brand new low price tag. This is not just malachite, jewellery makers. This is the rarest of all, the most valuable of all. That is bullseye or peacock's eye, whichever you actually prefer to name it. Rupel, you've done it. Denise, you've done it. Barbara, Florence, London, Cumbria. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. We have to move on from this brand new low price tag and an amazing £12.50 on your 0% interest split pay. Oh. Would you like to create the perfect malachite necklace to go with your malachite bracelet or bangle? We don't often see malachite in this shape. It's a drum. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Let's do this in one price crash because there is only 4 now. Well done. Yeah, 300 carats of your bullseye malachite, 8mm drums. Just, you know, we spoke about linear.
Yeah.
You've got the concentric circles, sorry, in the bullseye, but then you've got the linear shape of the drums. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Straight down, £99.99. You're looking at 300 carats here. That's a lot of malachite, a lot of bullseye malachite as well. So each and every single one, which I'll show you in a second, has that beautiful heart formation, literally where it all began. You've got those amazing vibrant greens, literally the first one, straight away.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, a lot of people do like the drums. And we've also, if you like this shape, we've actually got drums in your Quartzite Jade coming up as well. I mean, look, amazing. The quality of this malachite is second to none. It's the best of the best. It's like quad A is to a tanzanite, basically, yeah? Or D, flawless, is to a diamond. You don't get any better. I've got one of these left. Amazing jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. Coming up just after the break, if you think the level of luxury ends there, no. We have pure Quartzite Jade, which we'll explain some more about. We've got, never mind what, my words, we've got Bernard himself actually talking to us about the level of quality that you're getting in this next showcase, and it comes to you in different shapes, different cuts, different strands. So do not go anywhere. It literally glows. And then don't forget as well, we have amazing artist inspiration coming from our lovely Charlie as well. A beautiful collaboration. We spoke about Cartier's collaboration there. We have a collaboration. Oh, I've gone blank. Dali, thank you. Dali, who did that very iconic eye with the teardrop, didn't he? Well, we're bringing you a Dali inspired piece with Charlie coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well, so it's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm just enjoying a mid-morning brew. So I thought I'd tell you all about my show, which is coming up on Saturday, 26th of October. And I'm going to be joining the wonderful Elena, Ross and the crew. We've got 2 spectacular project hours. If any of you missed out, sadly, on the recent Peacock Pearl kits, we have them back in stock. This cute, beautiful little seahorse and the dolphin, all in this incredible abalone power shell, alongside seed beads and incredible peacock pearls. We've also got this beautiful Alhambra inspired bracelet and incredible memory wire pieces as well. So all of this in the 9 o'clock hour. And then 12 o'clock, I'm so excited. We've got the long awaited return of one of my favourite items of the year, faux Fordite. Beautiful colourways. This time we've got the 6mm rounds and the 8mm rounds, 2 sizes, but metre long strands. We've got the beautiful turquoise, yellow and green. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? I love this stone so much. We've got the hot and fiery red, yellow and orange. Very, very Halloween inspired, I thought. Then we've got the incredible rainbow, again in the 6 and 8 long strands, with beautiful Kiss Cross 360 bangle. And then the 4th colour is the monochrome, the black, grey and white. All of the 4 projects come with seed beads, so there's so much scope to make beautiful, beautiful projects. So that's this Saturday, 26th of October. Join myself, Elena, from 8 o'clock. Have a good week.
Wrap yourself in the spirit of creativity and joy this Christmas with our 2024 Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Behind each of the 24 doors, you'll find a magical selection of our most premium and best-selling products, sparkling freshwater pearls, exclusive 925 sterling silver essentials, and much more. Each one a little treasure to brighten your holiday. And when you bring home this year's Advent Calendar, you'll also gain access to 10 hours of free online workshops for each day. So unwrap the joy of creativity this holiday season with the Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Let's make this Christmas unforgettable.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Now, here's a showcase, and that I do. We're learning with you on this one as well, because it was actually something that Bernard educated with us. Bernard has a wealth of knowledge, and it's been literally his life's work, the world of jade. So when we have the likes of Bernard, who is really responsible for all of our jade offerings, not all, but certainly the beginning of it. And he spoke to us some time ago and was like, okay, there's a new variety of jade, and it's not us that has labelled it the new variety of jade, it's literally from the East itself. And we had the same kind of reaction. It was like, what do you mean? Like, oh, it's a type of quartzite. Like, well, quartzite's quartzite, isn't it? No, actually, from a certain quality or a certain location is a quartzite jade. So we had to understand that whole process. And it wasn't until maybe a month or so ago that it finally dawned on me, where I was like, well, surely they'd have had this same, they call it the curve chain, don't they? Or the curve of change, where initially you have that resistance, and then you're kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm kind of, you kind of recognize that, okay, that's sitting a bit more comfortably, and then the acceptance to come out the other side. So they'd have had that same curve of change with your jadeites, wouldn't they? Because up until well, your nephrite was thousands upon thousands of years, 9,000 years, no, 800 years ago they introduced jadeite, and now in this current day we're part of history in the newest form of jade. But it also makes me appreciate, okay, so we're actually getting an opportunity, excuse me, to purchase this during its embryonic stage, which is very exciting, because don't you think, can you imagine if you'd have been able to purchase jadeite, imperial jadeite, when it was first launched to the world? It wouldn't have had the hundreds of thousands, if not millions of pounds price tag back then. So we are looking at the newest variety of jade in its earliest age. But this showcase in particular is some of the finest that we've ever brought to air. We have brought you a Quartzite Jade selection quite recently, actually, and it was different colours about 3 weeks ago. The oranges, the reds, the yellows. Now, as producer Ross was actually scheduling it, he actually discovered the pure selection. So had it been squirreled away, Ross? Okay. And Ross said, ask the question with the powers that be, can we do, on Artist Day, can we do a little showcase of the pure Quartzite Jades? Now, never mind what I say, let's go to the man himself, who is responsible for sourcing this amazing parcel. And he says, the purity of the top stone is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. So let's say that again. The purity of the top stones is finer than any other jade. That in itself, the purity, But the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. When they write off material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, it is this material that has risen too much in value because it is the finest water of all jade. These stones are completely different to normal gold and silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with big players who will pay very high prices, so few stones ever come like this. These stones are not about the colour, but are solely valued on their compression, so pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Of the 3 quartzite jades, this is the highest quality, and we have only a few opportunities from this studio, a carving and a bangle. Now, those have sold out. We have got the bangle, we have got the carving, got a couple of those, extremely exclusive and limited. Since that launch, Bernard has managed to acquire some strands, including the drum shape, which we always mention. In the East is the classic shape, Khotan, Nanhong, Sakura, Jadeite. We always see it in the drums, don't we? Look at how beautiful that is. And here is that purity, that fine compression that Bernard was talking about there. So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as such result in the gemstone actually glowing. You can see that, can't you? Now this strand is on pre-order right now. And the reason that Ross has put this on pre-order is because it's the actual largest quantity by some distance of this collection. Do you want to know what the quantity is? 50. It's not hundreds. No. That shows how rare and exclusive this showcase is. We have 50. Bernard goes on to say, some material may have flecks of green within, but the overwhelming majority is pure linen white in this collection. All of it is probably the purest water content of any jade we have supplied to you. This material in jadeite would be many thousands of dollars per gram because it barely exists. That's important. This material in jadeite would be many thousands of dollars per gram because it barely exists. Remember, we are purchasing it in its infancy. So who's to say that it doesn't exceed the price of jadeite in the future? We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward due to this is not our stock, right? Okay, so he's basically saying this is a one-time deal. We can manage collections of gold and silk, commercial grade, but this is probably best not to call gold and silk, so there is no confusion with collectors as to why it is so different. This is from Mountain Mines and is very, very rare. I have never presented the pure quartzite jade. I've seen your gold and silks. I've seen coloured quartzite jades. We've seen it in projects, haven't we? I've never presented pure quartzite. Never. And that's because they have been squirreled away. It's one parcel, and it is likely to only ever be one parcel. The drums on pre-order, are they going already? Yeah, I'm not surprised. But there is only 50. 7 have already gone on pre-order. That's the largest quantity. One more from Bernard. He goes on to say, the carver has produced a unique story on this piece. He's talking about the one carving. It is the story of Naga and Nilang. So it is part human and part dragon. It is the story of Nilang's transformation into the first dragon of China, but also the story of the Buddha and the Naga, which is a powerful serpentine dragon linked to the Buddha, but associated with water as represented by the water jade. Remember, we referenced a carving earlier on. This is what he's talking about. There are 22 available in the world. We'll put that available on pre-order. We've told you in the East, in the West, we talk about dragons and associate them with fire, don't we, here in the West. In the East, the dragon is associated with water and the giver of life. They're very positive. That's why they're celebrated in all the Chinese. Right. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. We've discussed the story, haven't we, of the boy that actually discovers this lush patch of grass, and it's all down to this pearl, wherever, and he swallows it, doesn't he, and literally transforms actually into a dragon that gives opulence and water and food to the actual local community. It's all very positive stories. That's available on pre-order. We are going to start with something that we've never seen in Quartzite Jades before. Now, I have to say, I have seen this strand before, personally. Only because Mark saw it and went, oh, that's my favourite strand ever. And I can see why. I've seen it. This, you know, Bernard said about the flecks of green. This celebrates those flecks of green. It's the only Quartzite Jade that I have ever seen in a clover. It's so beautiful, and it's all totally and utterly natural. Stunning, isn't it?
It's like nothing you've ever seen before, isn't it? It's mesmerising.
And they do glow.
And soft.
Soft.
Yeah. Easy on the eye. I like that colour palette.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Even here, Jewellery Makers at £499. It is not where we are closing. How many do we have, Roscoe? Very exclusive quantities. The biggest quantity we have is 50. They're all going to be extremely limited, aren't they? Look at that glow. See those lovely flecks of green? Nobody is paying £499 today for the only clovers that I've seen in Quartzite Jade. Again, totally natural, type A. What? £79 and 99 pence for the carving. Their works, they are carvings, aren't they? I'm going to count them. 3 available, 2 left, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. It's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Goodness me, that's amazing. If you did miss out there, 41 collectors also missed out. Let's bring you the round, shall we? Remember, the drums are available on pre-order. This is the largest size that we have in your pure Quartzite Jade. In the East, by the way, they don't refer to it as Quartzite Jade. We only do, as we're still in that change curve, effectively. So we understand what it is. If you go to the GemLab certificate, it will say Jade, basically, and it will say natural quality, beautiful pure colours that Bernard was referencing there. I've got less than 20 of these. It's the largest size that I actually have in the rounds. Clovers, you saw how quickly they sold out. This is going to follow suit. Much bigger carat weight though. 12 mil. At £499. You know, we've just spoken about, we've relayed Bernard's message. It's a one-time purchase. He says, we can't supply you this quality anymore. We can bring you Quartzite Jades. He said, but this is not just your golden silk, sorries. We can do those. But this is not just golden silk. This is the purest variety. It's from the mountain mines and is very, very rare. So this is a one-time parcel. With how fast the last strand sold, we could very easily close it. Oh my goodness, yes. Seriously? Again, put yourself in the position 900 years ago when jadeite was first sort of welcomed into the jade umbrella, which is where we are right now with your Quartzite Jade. Do you think imagine you'd have been able to get the opportunity to purchase your imperial green And you'd have been able to do so at these kind of prices. Seriously? That's where we are though. We are looking at it in its infancy at a most affordable price tag. But the reality is we know outside these four walls, it isn't inexpensive. The largest size in your rounds, the largest carat weight in your rounds, and we've taken it even lower. Look at that, you can see it from there. Even lower than the clovers. Look at that glow. Again, he talks about it, doesn't he? Bernard actually says it emits a glow.
Yeah.
And it's all totally and utterly natural. You can get hold of it on your 0% interest split payments, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out. You saw how quickly the clovers sold out. This is going to follow suit. It's the largest size that we have. 60. How is it a double figures though, Ross? 129. I mean, even then, I think that's inexpensive. When you actually think how much your jadeites and your nephrites and your Guatemalans jades are, you know, here we are bringing it to you, the biggest size that we actually have out of the entire and only parcel that we've ever actually purchased, and we're bringing it to you at $69.99. Amazing. Keep on dialing through, lovely jewellery makers. I'm going to be bringing you the entire pure Quartzite Jade collections. The drums flying on pre-order. What's that? The jade drums mixed with the malachite drums. Oh yes, Sussex, that sounds amazing. What a piece of jewellery. Would you literally alternate or would you do 50-50? It's ominous when the phone rings in my ear, by the way. When the gallery phone rings. That doesn't happen very often.
I've never heard it in a
Have
year.
you never heard it?
No.
Was that the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't getting told off, Ross? He's like, no, nobody telling me off. Look at that. Pure. Pure linen white. That's what Bernard says. Pure linen white. All of this is down to the purest water content of any jade. This material in jadeite will be many thousands of dollars per gram, but it barely exists. We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward because of its sheer rarity. I love this size. 10 mil, not that with a pure white silk. How beautiful would that be?
Oh, stunning. Pure is the word, isn't it?
Pure.
That is how to describe.
I might add this to my order. It's lovely. It glows, doesn't it? And as you can see, like, because they are totally natural. This is not dyed, so every single one will be unique, but they will have that purity. And Bernard talks about that. Some material will have flecks of green. You can see those flecks of green, but it still has that purity. It still emits that amazing glow. How many? I've got 6. Oh, you need to get a wriggle on with this one, jewellery makers. A full 38 centimetre strand. What? I can't believe you're anywhere near these prices, Roscoe. You know, and it's for these reasons, you know, that I'm so grateful that Jewellery Maker or the team, you know, travel as extensively as they do, because they have then they build relationships, which would have started somewhere with obviously Bernard. And you can't really do that via email. You can't really do that via WhatsApp. It literally has to be built face to face. When Dave goes over to China, he didn't stay in a hotel. He stays with Bernard and family, or some of our other collectors, and they are the ones that are actually able to bring you and acquire parcels like this. That friendship, that relationship that we've built over the years. I've got 6 of these. You need to be checking out your baskets, and once they're gone, they are irreplaceable, and it's invaluable the fact they are educating us. Look, this is the newest variety. It is literally it's acclaimed in China as the newest variety of jade. We're basically in its embryonic state, basically its infancy, where we can source it at these kind of prices, but this is the only parcel you get in. That's the nuts and bolts of this opportunity. Seriously, $24.99, unbelievable. To be bringing it to you anywhere near double figures, to be frank. Rupal, Susan, West Sussex, Surrey, Linda and Hilmer. Make sure you're checking out your basket. I only had 6 available opportunities. They are absolutely flying out the door. That's how many we have left. That's how many we have left. Just the one. Just the one, folks. Susan in Lancashire, if you press your option 1, you can get it. Leapfrog everybody that's got it in their baskets. Now, next 2 strands. We didn't put these on pre-order because we knew they'd sell out before we get to play them. The drums are on pre-order. There's 50. Over 20% of the stock's gone. We know that if we put the 8mm and the 6mm on pre-order, they'll sell out before we even bring them to air. Classic 8mm though. It's one of your... Oh, look at that. How can you see? You're probably about 3-4 meters away from me right now. I don't know many gemstones that will show the glow from that distance. That will glow from that distance.
Oh, I can see it from here. Yeah, it's stunning. I've never seen anything like it. It's lovely. Very
ethereal.
Lovely. Yeah. You can tell it's a high water content because it's glossy.
Yeah.
Draws you in.
And it's not coarse. Those coarse crystals will give you an opacity. Can you see? It's the complete polar opposite of that. I've got 22 of these. It isn't going to be enough to go around. It isn't going to be enough. Let's get it straight under £100 and then I'm going to tell you we're not anywhere near. This is the whole of the pure quartzite collection that we have. It's not masses. In your beautiful 8mm round, straight away collectors getting involved. I mean, just for something like this, if I was holding a Burmese jadeite strand to my neckline, and it had this level of water content, you'd be talking about probably millions. That's the reality. But you got to remember, jadeite jade has got 900 years history. Who knows what this is going to reach in the future? We're at $49.99, but we're going again. Just to clarify again, Ross, this is a one-time purchase, right? As it stands, Bernard hasn't said anything otherwise. You know, he is usually very like, okay, you can have it this once. You know, and I would say probably of our suppliers, Bernard is probably one of our closest relationships, yeah. Because Bernard is not just about your jades either. He brings us lots of amazing acquisitions. He brings you pearls. He brings you coloured gemstones as well. You know, he's incredibly successful and a lovely chap. But he's the reason why we're actually able to bring these gemstones to air. But seriously, I think if he was watching right now, and we're at £39.99, I think he'd be absolutely stunned. What are you doing? This is a one-time parcel. Christine and Susan in West Sussex and Sarah in Buckinghamshire and Susan in Lancashire. Maxine, well done. 22 of them is where we started. I've got half the stock remaining. But West Sussex says, I'll up the quantity. Congratulations. You've got 2. Hilmer in London. Sandra, you're there as well. If you are getting hold of that amazing carving as well that we're bringing to air, what do we think to that?
Well done. Look at that.
Leads us beautifully, doesn't it?
Yes,
into
it
that
does.
amazing carving. We got the 8mm and we do have 6mm in your rounds. This is still on pre-order. It's the only carving that we actually have in a dragon. We've got 2 carvings in total of the pure quartzite. This and the Buddha. That's it. That's all we've ever been able to commission. Amazing. 7 of them left. Marion in Middlesex, Georgia in West Lothian, good luck to you. It's not guaranteed until you check out Jewellery Makers, and if you're thinking, I'll get it next time, there won't be a next time, most unlikely. So many of you with it in your basket, so I'll leave those final few there. Drums are coming up. There's 1 strand of drums and that's it. There's 50 available, or rather I should say there was. I'm going to bring you 1 more strand of rounds, and they're 6mm. Look at the glow from there. And this is the biggest quantity that we have of the rounds as well. But it's not going to be enough. I bet there's a lot of you who've been waiting for this. There's 30. See that glow? Again, this leading into your carving. How beautiful would that be? Can you imagine? I mean, like I say, I haven't got a crystal ball or anything. No, I don't think I'd want one either. But can you imagine, though? Fast forward a decade or even less. And can you imagine that you're having a conversation with your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, whatever it might be. They're like, oh, yeah, Mummy, I love I love Quartzite Jade. She says, oh, yeah, I love Quartzite Jade. We used to sell it on JewelleryMaker and we used to bring it to air for less than 50 quid. And they're like, what? It's like, can you imagine if it reaches the prices equivalent to your Khotans and your Burmese jades, which is most likely going to be the case. Yeah. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know for sure. But let's be honest, all varieties of jade are expensive. Now, we could do the whole, we could pay this in the market, this is the price that it is elsewhere, this is what it is at Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams, but we don't have the quantity to do that. The 8mm certified natural, pure Quartzite Jade, we brought to air for a crazy $39.99. Can we put this into some perspective? I've done Jaspers for that price. And no disrespect to Jaspers, but they are more abundant. I've brought Mookites for that price. I've brought quartzes for that price. As in like your crackled quartz or your dyed quartz. I've brought topaz. They are more abundant. 30 seconds, and we're going to take it lower. 6mm, your most sought after size, and the finale of the rounds as well. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Again, the carving's coming up, the drums are coming up. Valerie, Sheila, West Sussex, Susan, Maxine, Susan, Gillian in Manchester, Cornwall, you're there as well. That's already an amazing deal. We had how many? 22? 30, I beg your pardon. We had 30. I don't know what, it's $29.99. It's a parcel that we know that we're going to be buying once. Because our suppliers literally said you can have it now once, a one-time deal. And this is why, it's the best grade. It's got that wonderful water content. You've got to remember that if this was jadeite with that water content, you'd be talking hundreds of thousands of pounds. Seriously. We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward. There you go. Quote. Bernard's words. Ross, he says, I have the biggest quantity and incredibly we're able to go lower. I don't know how. Moving forward, I don't know. Well, there is no moving forward, is there? That's literally, that's what Bernard has just said. Look at, it says there, we will not be able to supply this grade moving forward. His words. We go lower. Pure. They emit a glow unlike any other variety of jade that I've seen. Worcestershire, well done to you. Susan in Lancashire, Maxine, West Sussex has got 2. Sheila and Valerie and Gillian's got 2. Susan's got 2. Edith and Brenda and Worcestershire, and Kevin's got 2. Well done. I only had 30. These are going to sell out today. Kim in Cheshire, Helen in Suffolk, Maker, Staffordshire, Gillian and Cornwall. Do you know, Charlie, I'm really grateful to JewelleryMaker because I have a collection that I never even imagined. Yep. I wouldn't have been able to afford gemstones if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker. Would you agree? Like they're so magical, and having that opportunity to work with something like this.
Yeah, something so exclusive, limited. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the key. And then you can pass that on, can't you? But you also keep a little for yourself.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. And when you're crafting and creating with these rare treasures, that's something that I'm sure really resonates. Like, I'm working with one of the world's rarest gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, how cool is that?
It's insane, isn't it? It blows your mind. A good gemstone dealer shifts their gemstones, don't they? That's how it works. But for us, we get to keep those treasures, and they have to keep going, don't they? Whereas for us, we can treasure that.
Well, we can pass
admire
them on
it,
to future generations.
Pass it on, exactly.
Yeah. Amazing. We've got 8 left, jewellery makers. You need to be checking out your baskets. Kim's got 2. West Sussex has got 3. Joyce, Linda, London. I've still got collectors within their baskets. I've got people on the phone lines. Well done. Again, it's the pure. When we say pure, it's probably one of the purest gemstones I've actually seen. Like, I love selenite. I would describe that as pure, but it's very pure in a different way.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
They're totally different gemstones. I love selenite, but it's pure in a different way. Like, that's got an opacity to it, hasn't it? This is pure in its light, if that makes sense. Down to the final 2, £24 and 99 pence only. I've got one more strand to bring you. And we have been drumming on about this a while, haven't we?
Love it.
There are only 50 though. And it is, I think of all your jades, you know, when we literally sort of include every single location, whether that's British Columbian, whether that's Khotan, whether that's Burmese, whether that's Guatemalan, whatever the location, the drum is always one of the most popular. Now, there are 50 of these, the newest variety of jade in the world, not just here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we've got really, you know, we've learnt about jade with you. It was a gemstone that I remember Gemporia doing a showcase of years ago. And it was a one-time showcase, probably through Bernard. Fast forward so many years, a lot has happened since then. But how things change. And we are quite stoic in the gemstone world. We are adverse to change initially. But things do change. Like jadeite, introducing to the jade umbrella, which was previously only nephrite. This is the purest variety. And similarly, like, you know, we have imperial, which is your greens. You've got your floating flower, which has these flecks. I'm talking about your jadeite varieties now. So if you imagine, you've got jade as the umbrella surname, then you've got jadeite as a sibling. Jadeite as a sibling has got lots of categories as well. Imperial, red, you've got floating flowers, you've got ice, you've got water. So if we put that same description with your quartzite jade, this is the finest because of its translucency. I had 50. On pre-order, 19 have already gone, almost half sold. The graphics are live. Look how faultless, look how they glow.
Yeah.
There's a bottom paragraph of one of these slides, Ross, that talks about the glow. The graphics are live. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're dialing through. I'm not surprised. Sarah, Marion, Linda, Susan, West Sussex, Rupel, Norfolk, Oxfordshire, Barbara, new customers getting involved as well. Newport, hello to you. I had 50. Imagine that. Imagine that knotted together. And imagine that on Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams. Maybe in the future, when obviously the world has learned a little bit more about your pure quartzite jades. Ah, here we go, thank you. These stones are not about the colour, but are solely valued on their compression. Can you see the fourth paragraph down? So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Bernard's not wrong, is he? You can literally see that glow. This carat weight Our favourite shape, certainly in jades. We have the biggest quantity of the entire collection. So if we were to say 149, that's not unrealistic, is it, jewellery makers? Especially moving forward, or if we can even move forward with it. See that beautiful glow? Yeah. I'll read Bernard's words again. These stones are not about the colour, but are solely valued on their compression. So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Can you see here when he was talking about how some will actually have sort of areas of greens, flecks of greens, but it still glows because it's the water content that you see. Now Ross was instructed with a quantity of 50 that the next price is your final price. The fact that the Ross has just said the next price tells you it's not going to be his final price. So sorry, say that again. The clover beads closed, yes, they closed at $79.99, and there was 100 carats worth less. You know, make no doubt about it, the drum is actually very wasteful cut because they start as a round and then they basically cut the top and the bottom bit off. Effectively, so it's very wasteful. We've seen how popular the selection has been today. Let's do an extra special deal. Clearly you hunger this beautiful gemstone. Clearly you want that amazing purity. It is unlike any other variety of jade I've seen. It's got that water content that Bernard describes there, and he's saying, look, it's not the same as your golden silk. The golden silk brings you the colours, but it doesn't. Golden silk doesn't have the same water content as your pure quartzite jade. But you can visually see it, can't you? Now he's said it, you can actually visually see that difference. The final few opportunities. Look at your split pay already. Even though this is 100 carats more than the first strand that we actually bought you, it's a promotional deal for you folks, and also a thank you to our wonderful collectors. Unbelievable. It's one of the most wasteful cuts we've actually brought you so far. It is, isn't it? The drums is incredibly expensive. £49.99. Christine, Maxine, Cynthia, Georgia, Gerda, West Sussex, people get involved. Yeah, multi-buying. I'm not surprised, I would be as well. I don't think you can go far wrong with the classic knotting. And I think if you are including maybe the carving as well, there's one of 2 carvings that we've ever commissioned. I mean, that's exciting, isn't it? If you're choosing about that, then go for the classic Marlow Light look. We had 50, but there are tons and tons and tons of you getting involved. Maker in West Sussex says, I'll have 2. Susan in Newport's got 2. Durham's got 4. Marion's got 2. Amazing. £24.99. There's 10 left. You can do it, but you need to get a wriggle on. You definitely need to get a wriggle on because there's an influx of people on the web and on the phone lines now. Good luck, everybody. Now, I've got a few more pieces still to bring you. There's 5 left of this strand, so I'm going to leave that with you. By the way, the Masterclass, oh, you're going to love it. The pieces of jewellery are absolutely incredible as well. It's all on pre-order right now.
Amazing.
All on pre-order. Next up, the bangle. There is 10. This is a circular bangle, which, by the way, is far easier to put on. Yeah. Far, far easier to put on. Look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd like this one.
Yeah.
Look at that glow. If I pull it away. Look at that amazing glow. That beautiful purity. Look at that. Do you see how the light almost travelled around my wrist then? Seriously, I've got the torch this side, and yet the glow has travelled all the way around my wrist.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Loving this. At £199, we've got 10 chances. We're not going to mess around on this. Might well be one of the craziest deals, says Roscoe. Seriously? Okay. There's the music of Jade. Jade, literally Jade makes music. They talk about it, don't they? The music of Jade.
Right. Yeah.
Confucius was the first person to actually speak about that. It might seem random, but historically they do talk about it, the music of Jade. $49.99, Ross. What have you done? You're strapped for time. I don't know if that's the excuse, to be honest. I mean, what a beautiful bang. That's got to be one of the most inexpensive bangles we've ever done, and we've done it from a parcel that we cannot replace. For a bangle that takes 10 hours to make on its own. 10 hours! Seriously, didn't we do like dyed agate bangles at more than this? Didn't we? Once upon a time. Oh my goodness me. Tracy, West Sussex, Alan, Kevin, Lynette. I've got 10. You can still do it, jewellery makers. The fact that it's circular as well, if you do struggle with bangles, the circular one's far easier because obviously there's no straight edges. Yeah. So it'll slip literally over the widest part of the hand far easier than a flat D-shaped one would. Make sure you check it out. That's unbelievable. And it does come boxed, by the way. Should we carry on with the ridiculousness? Right, hang on. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible, the work of art that goes into this. You're going to be able to get a master carving in your pure Quartzite Jade. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. Drilled as well. Look at that. 30-second clock. Nobody is going to be expecting this price. You've got to remember this is carved by hand. Literally by hand.
So intricate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Detail.
The story, of course, that is captured within. There are less than 20 available. Literally the dragon face on. But you never see the dragon in its entirety, remember, because if you do, that's not a good thing. It is on full-way split bait, which already shows that we are way too low. It's a work of art. As we are on Artist Day, absolutely we should be including some of our beautiful carving. Oh goodness no, Ross. Oh my goodness me, have we ever done a carving that price? Oh my goodness me. Oh gosh, I really can't. No, you're right, Adam, I can't believe that. $39.99, Ross. It's like, yeah, I'll just do that so you can multiply. What are you thinking? Oh my goodness me. I get it, like the other day we did in clearance those little Buddhas because we had minimal quantities. I have still got 20 of these and it's a rare gemstone. You know, and those little Buddhas, by the way, those little Buddhas are no way as detailed as this. No way as detailed. It's not nowhere near the size of this either. Look at that quality. I've got so many of you there on those phone lines. I'll do it. You're not going to be silly though, are you? Oh, I love him. He's absolutely beautiful. I love him. Point blank refuse to tell you the price that he's just said in my ear. I refuse to say it. I'm not going to do it because it's just ridiculous. Just start dialing, jewellery makers. We might as well just give it away. Look at that. Look at the little Buddha. He's the Buddha of happiness. Look at him. Look, you can even see. Look, you can even see my finger behind it. That's how translucent and how amazing the wall. Gosh, he's so pure. He's almost blue. Well done to to every single... See what I mean? Butter of happiness always makes us smile. What is that? What is that? I'm not saying it, Ross. I refuse. I'm not going to say that price tag. It's a variety of jade. An irreplaceable variety of jade. For the carving work alone, it's the butter of happiness. He's the best. Of all the butters, he's my favourite. Again, I have to say it. You give his belly a little rub and he makes you happy. That's what they say historically. But how can you not? Look at his little face. He's got the cutest little face. See what I mean? Everyone's smiling. Everybody's laughing. The butter of happiness works. He works. Look at him. Do you know what? If ever you're having a bad day, look at your butter of happiness. Everyone's happy. There is a queue on the phone line. Seriously, how on earth are we at 20 quid though? All joking aside. I'm going to do one more strand. Stay holding on those phone lines for your butter of happiness. It's absolutely unbelievable. Madness. I mean, Masterclass is on pre-order. I've got one more strand. The rondelles, love that. I'm glad that you're playing this because I love this strand. It's really nice. I didn't even know that we had such a shape in any variety of jade for that matter. One price crash, 1 minute, straight to break into the Masterclass jewellery makers. Okay, love that. Our finale. I've got 20 available on the nose. Well done to those of you trusting the process, already saying, right, well, I know that Ross is. He's in one of those moods, isn't he? He's just done the most beautiful carvings for like 20 quid, 39.99. He's in one of them amazing moods, isn't he? You're throwing stuff now. 1 minute, clock to close. You can get hold of this for £24.99, Jewellery Makers. Do you know what? Actually, this would look amazing with Charlie's Masterclass that's coming up as well. Is that the lowest price strand that we've ever done of this parcel? Unbelievable. Well done. I only had 20 of them, Jewellery Makers, so again, make sure you're checking out. Coming up, it is of course Artist Day, so we are taking inspiration from some of our most historic artists, giving them to some of our most amazing current artists, and this collaboration, you will see, oh, look at those beautiful pieces, stunning components, amazing inspiration and talent, of course, with Charlie. So do not go anywhere. Make sure you're checking out your basket on your pure Quartzite Jade, and we will see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm just enjoying a mid-morning brew. So I thought I'd tell you all about my show, which is coming up on Saturday, 26th of October. And I'm going to be joining the wonderful Elena, Ross and the crew. We've got 2 spectacular project hours. If any of you missed out, sadly, on the recent Peacock Pearl kits, we have them back in stock. This cute, beautiful little seahorse and the dolphin, all in this incredible abalone power shell, alongside seed beads and incredible peacock pearls. We've also got this beautiful Alhambra inspired bracelet and incredible memory wire pieces as well. So all of this in the 9 o'clock hour. And then 12 o'clock, I'm so excited. We've got the long awaited return of one of my favourite items of the year, faux Fordite. Beautiful colourways. This time, we've got the 6mm rounds and the 8mm rounds, 2 sizes, but metre long strands. We've got the beautiful turquoise, yellow and green. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? I love this stone so much. We've got the hot and fiery red, yellow and orange. Very, very Halloween inspired, I thought. Then we've got the incredible rainbow, again in the 6 and 8 long strands, with beautiful kiss cross 360 bangle. And then the 4th colour is the monochrome, the black, grey and white. All of the 4 projects come with seed beads, so there's so much scope to make beautiful, beautiful projects. So that's this Saturday, 26th of October. Join myself, Elena, from 8 o'clock. Have a good week.
Wrap yourself in the spirit of creativity and joy this Christmas
with our 2024 Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Behind each of the 24 doors, you'll find a magical selection of our most premium and best-selling products, sparkling freshwater pearls, exclusive 925 sterling silver essentials, and much more. Each one a little treasure to brighten your holiday. And when you bring home this year's Advent Calendar, you'll also gain access to 10 hours of free online workshops for each day. So unwrap the joy of creativity this holiday season with the Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Let's make this Christmas unforgettable.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Now, literally, where has time gone? Now, today is Artist Day. Charlie, your amazing pieces. Okay, the components are inspired by Salvador Dali, but again, I love the fact that we've taken one artist and we've collaborated with another artist.
Oh, that was worded nicely, wasn't it?
Oh, no, well, you are. This is the thing. Each and every single one of our designers and you guys at home, you are artists, without shadow of a doubt. So this piece, which you can see right there, is inspired by probably one of the most recognised artists historically. That is Salvador Dali. Now, do you know, when I look at his pieces of art, again, it's kind of like they're, would you say, weird?
Yeah, like you've jumped inside his head, and it's a little bit.
They're quite strange. It almost reminds me a little bit. Do you remember things like the Wizard, the Return to Oz?
Yeah.
Where you had the monkeys on the wheels.
Yeah.
Just a bit strange.
Surreal.
Like a dream.
Yeah.
Like a dream.
Yeah.
I always think sort of Salvador Dali is a little bit like that as well. So, well, let's read up on Dali himself. And you can see he says he was a Spanish surrealist art renowned for his eccentric personality and dreamlike imaginative works. Born in 1904, he became a key figure in the surrealism movement, known for exploring the subconscious and irrational in art. His most famous painting, The Persistence of Memory in 1931, features melting clocks and reflects his fascination with time and dreams.
See, in his time, he would have been so out there, so off the wall, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Even that, yeah.
Even now, you know, like, does anybody dream about clocks?
Do
you, Adam? Do you? Because I share that fascination about dreams, you know, to a certain degree anyway. I wouldn't say I go quite to the same level, but, you know, I think dreams, or déjà vu are dreams that you have. That's what I believe. But they are not going to be told about your mind from your dreams, can't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So one of my persistent dreams, for example, is like, you know, like a ball of string.
Yeah.
Imagine that in hair.
Okay.
So literally human hair, and it's the size of a house.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I dream I have to untangle it.
Oh.
See, I used to have that when I was young.
Oh.
And that's got to be something anxiety related, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Gotta be.
undoing and
undoing.
Yeah.
But that was when I was a child. Anyway, but we said earlier on in the show that actually Dali, a lot of these artists actually did transition into jewellery as well as an art form. And Dali's jewels were equally as eccentric. Salvador Dali's jewellery design is a striking extension of his surrealist art, blending his eccentric dreamlike visions with precious metals and gemstones. Collaborated with jeweller Carlos Almany in the 1940s and 1950s, Dali's created pieces rich in craftsmanship and symbolism, exploring themes like desire, time, and the subconscious. Notable designs include the Eye of Time, which is what your masterclass is actually inspired by, which is a brooch featuring a clock within an eye. The Ruby Lips brooch, inspired by Mae West lips, and the Royal Heart, a mechanically beating golden heart encrusted with rubies. It's like amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. And I have to say, if we were to take inspiration from any of those pieces, you know, I think they'd still be as popular today. You know, like I love the lips, I love the beating heart, I love the idea of the starfish as well. Absolutely beautiful. Right now we're going to do, and you can actually see the inspiration to your masterclass today. It's available on pre-order right now. I want to show you once again. There it is. The Eye of Time with a moving tear. Moving tear as well, and then you can set the gemstone itself. All the strands are available on pre-order too, in sterling silver. Now what we're going to do is do the demo, and then we'll bring you the Dali inspired components.
No problem.
So take it away, Charlie.
It's so easy. Excuse me. So straightforward. So I'm working on the pendant with this one, and what I've done is I've removed the jump rings just so that they're out of my way. You can leave them on if you want, but they're just to pop to one side, and we can add them back in later. Now I just want to talk to you about the little design. So when you flip it over and reverse, you get some beautiful little cabochons, and you're going to drop it in essentially the wrong way round. So you're going to put the front, the curved edge of the stone, and you're going to drop it within the setting, and just check that it holds it nicely and evenly, and if you need to adjust. Now I'm just doing this on a bit of kitchen paper, and you can use any sort of pusher you like. Now here you've got a few moments to just kind of assess, and obviously you'll be closer to your work, so I want you to pick it up and have a look all the way around before you start pushing your prongs over. There are 3 prongs, and they are so supple you can nudge them over gently with your nail. That's how supple they are. Honestly, it's so easy. But I am going to use a pusher because we're going to do it professionally. We're not going to use our fingers. So any sort of pusher, it really doesn't matter. Now I've got kitchen paper here, so that when I come to push down, the cabochon will sink into the paper without protruding on the other side, you know, so it's not sticking out too far. So I'm going to lean over one prong, and then I'm going to lean over another prong. It will move as you press in, and you're going to go round and round, almost in like a spiral, until it's officially set. I'm just going to lift my finger underneath, so I can make sure that it's level before I push that 3rd one over. And if it gets stuck, just push from the front and realign it. It's because it's round, so it will move a little bit. So I've got that sat right. I'm going to push the other side. I'm sorry guys, my fingers are in the way.
I guess they kind of have to be to when you're gem setting though.
That's the thing. And just one more push around on each prong. I'll just lift that up 1 second, guys. And just move it over. Oh, I make them. It's kind of a awkward angle for you guys. So I think that is in and it's not going to fall out right now. Yeah, we're good. So now that I've got there, just do your final push. You can use a flat pusher or anything you like and get nice and close to your gemstone. And then it's done.
It's that simple.
It's beyond bish bash bosh, isn't it? It's
do you want to use those to hold it up so,
oh, yes,
so,
sorry,
that,
yeah.
so our Bex can grab a shot. Oh my goodness. And that took you what, 5 minutes?
Like not even that, 30 seconds with a sweaty palm and it's in. It's flat and it's level. This little beauty here, this here, very clever.
What's that for?
To make sure it sits nicely. So if you put it against your chest, it doesn't look to the floor because you don't need your eyeballs looking at your knees, do you? You want it to look outwards. And it's exactly the same process for your studs. That's it.
Oh, because by the way, you have a pendant or the earrings. I don't know if you've seen those earrings. They're absolutely beautiful.
Those.
And you got your choice of your gemstones as well, haven't you?
Yes, I couldn't help. I had to have the green eyes.
Oh,
they're just so beautiful, aren't they? And they're quite a rare treat. So I thought we'll demo with the citrine. But there's also the amethyst in there as well. So there's some really beautiful. You could even have, what's it called when you've got one eye one colour, one eye the other colour. You could do that.
Yeah.
It's your own interpretation, isn't it? And I mean, if you wanted to, you can remove the drops and pop them on a necklace. They don't have to be there.
And they are gem encrusted as well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The tricky stone to set is already set. So this is a beauty for you. You know, it's so easy and very cleverly designed. Solid sterling silver, and it's so supple. The little prongs on the back. Can you see those? They basically kind of look like little fingers almost, and they're just holding onto the stone. Can you see them? There you go.
Unbelievable. Loving those. So that's it. That supports the pavilion or the underside.
The bottom of
the
stone.
bottom of the stone.
Yeah.
And then you've got the prongs that you just seen.
It.
Our Charlie set as well.
Absolutely
amazing.
simple.
Now, how many do we have of your Dali pendants and earrings? Now, of the single, there are 125. Of the earrings, 70. And you know what? We've never done anything like this before.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They are
really
cool.
trendy. I tried them on as soon as I set them. I tried them on and called the girlies. I'm like, hey girlies, look what I've been sent. And they loved them.
Yeah, I bet.
I got, a huge reaction from it. So and from a distance, they don't look like eyes. They almost just like a drape almost. And as you get closer, you're like, oh, hang on.
They're cool.
They are interesting.
And then, of course, you can talk about the Dali inspiration
there you go, the history
as well.
of it. Yeah,
I
definitely.
love that.
They sit beautifully in your ears.
They're amazing. And they have definitely got that eccentric look. You know, when I look at them and think, okay, they're unusual. They're a bit out there.
Yeah.
But, you know, who says jewellery has to be traditional all the time?
Well, that's it.
Because Dali was anything but traditional.
Yeah, of course. And I think it says a lot about your personality as well.
Yeah.
You know, wear something a little bit different. Conversation starter.
Yeah, 100%.
Even just having it on your stand, it's something to really delve into. Aren't those eyelashes wicked?
Yeah, amazing.
Aren't they?
Amazing.
The texture on them. Oh, lush.
My daughters would love these.
Oh, great.
And
what colour would they choose?
I think it would be one of those, I don't know, probably the green, actually.
Yeah.
Now we're going to start with the earrings. They are the most limited jewellery makers. I'm just going to move these for a second. So I've got 70. A quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-orders. You've seen just how simple it is actually to set these. So here are the actual earrings, which obviously they're not going to sit quite right because you've got the tier, but you get the idea because you've seen Charlie's. There you go. And that is the most beautiful. Oh, look at that topaz. And then you get the collection, 2 of each gemstone, so you're going to have surplus, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well,
that you can use elsewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, use them in other projects.
Yeah, it's nice to have the choice. I did like the choice. Like, ooh, oh, which one do I pick?
Yeah,
you know?
which do I go with? Do you go with the citrine? Do you go with the green onyx? Or do you go with the amethyst?
I do like the idea of mixing it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, because you could pose one way and then the other way. And you've got this people have like multicoloured hair, don't they, where it's divided. Why can't you do that with your jewellery?
Wasn't Elizabeth Taylor considered to have like violet eyes?
Did she?
Was it violet?
That would be amazing.
Can you Google it for me?
Yeah, what's that
Yeah, I'm
called?
just trying. I'm thinking. I'm sure. I'm sure it was Elizabeth Taylor that used to talk about the colour of her eyes being violet or something like that. Can we look at that?
Look at that recording, how amazing.
Amazing.
They've got this beautiful beaded texture around the eye, which
Love
just
that.
helps to ping the light within the stone. It's honestly, I love them.
So you get obviously 2 of each of your gemstones, gemstone cabochons. You get them with the green onyx, the citrine, and also with the amethyst. They were blue, but they often say violet, don't they? Yeah, I thought so. I was fairly sure. I mean, yeah, I didn't mean like literally purple.
Yeah. When you look in the depth of each of everyone's eyes,
they almost appeared violet. Amazing. Now we had 70 of these. There we go.
Oh, look.
She had the most amazing eyes, didn't she?
Beautiful woman.
Yeah, very beautiful. Amazing. Now 70 of these were available. First price crash. I'm looking at those earrings there. You could literally put that next to the photo and you can almost see that stare that she was giving.
Oh, yeah.
First price crash. I'm fairly sure you're not going to find this design elsewhere.
No, I really don't think you will.
I've never seen anything like this before.
And it'd be very challenging to make. I wouldn't even try it, to be honest.
Yeah. What would be the hardest bit? The eyelashes?
Yeah, and creating that texture on the eyelid.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be tricky.
Oh, yeah, because it almost like fans. Can
and
you see
also
that?
the setting on the back. You know, they're fine prongs. They're lovely and supple, so they're easy to work with, but they would be challenging to solder.
Yeah, of course.
Because the body of the eye is there's more mass there compared to the prong. So yeah, it's.
I love these. I absolutely love these. I think they're just so unique.
It's a cool bag.
But then Dali wasn't he?
Oh gosh, yeah, that moustache. Yeah, what a legend.
It's an impressive moustache.
Yeah,
it is impressive. You have to. I tell you what, you have to have confidence to have a moustache like that.
Yeah.
£39.99 only to get hold of these amazing earrings. So unique. Eyes are symbolic of so many things though as well, aren't they? I should point out, these are sterling silver.
Yeah,
there's a lot of sterling silver in them as well. What with the butterfly backs. Our butterfly backs have definitely got bigger, by the way. Have you noticed that? Plus the investment that goes into the piece, the prongs, and the prongs at the reverse. We're not stopping at $39.99. Dali inspired, one of his most iconic pieces was the actual eye itself.
Yeah.
And we go even lower. For the gemstone collection alone, that seems amazing. We have 70 though, so it is incredibly limited. I generally have not seen anything like this previously before. Even down to the fact that you've got those beautiful topaz. Look at the quality of those topaz. Already set in what I would describe as a rubbed over setting. You've got that beautiful movement. You might think, okay, yeah, cool, it's Dali, but I just like the fact that they're an eye.
Yeah.
Eye of the soul and all of that. £24.99 only. Again, that's an unbelievable deal. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say that's 4 components. You're talking about £6 each. 4 components, as in 2 amethyst.
Yep.
That's 1.
Yep.
2 green onyx. That's 1. The earrings being 1. £6. Unbelievable. We had 70. I definitely don't have that quantity anymore. Janice in London, Claire, Mary, Manchester's got 3, Angelina, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Emma and Marge and Caroline and Mary and Jerry and Jenny and Tina getting 2 and Hazel, Mary in County Down, Catherine, Mary Ann in Cardiff, new customers and Elena. I love it. They are certainly conversation starters.
Oh, massively so. I quite like the idea of wearing just one.
Yeah.
So you'd have one on this side and you can have a wink. So if you had a bar on this side, so you're literally winking at you.
I love that.
Yeah, I like that.
Because more traditionally, like in terms of eyes, we normally see like what's the one? The blue eye.
Oh, the evil eye.
All seeing.
All seeing, yeah.
The all seeing eye.
Yeah.
That's the one we normally see, or the evil eye, whichever. That's normally what we would see in jewellery.
It's not quite as artistic as this, is it? This is definitely more creative, I would say.
Yeah, like something like, you know, if you were to look at somebody who was studying art in university or something like that, something that you can imagine being in their coursework.
Yeah.
100%. So cool. £24.99 Jewellery Makers. Again, we only had 70. We commissioned 70 and that's it. So you are incredibly, it's an exclusive collection. You've got the additional cabochons as well. Now let's do the individual one, shall we? It's a larger size. Just put those away. There you go. So it's a larger size. Oh yeah.
And there your jump rings.
It's popular on pre-order. Oh, you get jump rings too?
You do. I took them off just to set this down. You don't have to, but they're open jump rings, so they're easy to remove. And then you can just bob them back on after.
Wow.
But doesn't it sit up nicely? It's lovely. It's just so cool. I can't think of any other word. Cool.
It is cool.
They're the sort of earrings you'd wear to an art gallery, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, 100%. And I like the fact they're so different, aren't they?
And that peeking through a white shirt, a crisp white shirt, you're going to notice that, aren't you?
Now this is slightly bigger, as you can probably see. Beautiful detailing. It's the same concept as what Charlie, you literally demonstrated with this, didn't you? So, first price crash. It has flown on pre-order, by the way. Absolutely flown. You get the 3 gemstones as well. Hang on, $19.99, but this is bigger. Okay, is there more of these? We've got 125 available opportunities. I think this is going to sell out today.
See the mechanics of it there, how it's sat up on itself because of that clever little bar at the back. Genius.
Yeah.
It's little things like that.
Otherwise, if it didn't have that, it would look down to the floor, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and
not,
you don't
not
want
cool. No, you don't want a lazy eye.
No, it's literally,
you want to sit nice and head on so everyone can see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're at £20 and we're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. We had 125 opportunities. That is a colourless topaz, you can see, beautifully framed, wrapped in sterling silver, suspending. We've never done anything like this before, and I think they're absolutely amazing. I love the fact that we've taken one of the world's most iconic inspirations in the form of Salvador Dali, and we're at £16.99. Amazing. Something that he also, can we go back to that? Something that he also went into as well. You know, he went into jewellery, hence why it's been the source of this inspiration. And there were lots of big, you know, very famous artists who did exactly that too. But yeah,
I wonder if it's because it's tactile. You can feel it, others can feel it, whereas art, you look at it and admire it, but you can actually physically wear your art.
And I imagine there was probably like, there was a demand for it. I can imagine people wanted to wear those jewellery, like literally to own
turn of an
jewellery from
era,
Salvador
and
Dali.
yeah, definitely.
Amazing. So let's read this again. Dali's designs, jewellery designs had a striking extension of his surrealist art, blending his eccentric, dreamlike visions with precious metal and gemstones, collaborating with jeweller Carlos Almani. In the 1940s and 1950s, Dali created pieces rich in craftsmanship and symbolism, exploring themes like desire, time, and the subconscious. Notable designs include the eye of time brooch. So he actually did it in a brooch. You're getting it in a pendant now, but you can see the inspiration to your piece. It featured a clock within the eye. Now already over half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers, already. Really? One final price crash. I mean,
it's sterling.
It's sterling silver. You get 3 gems.
Yeah.
Well, no, you get 4. You get 4 gemstones. Because you've got the
of
drop
course.
as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but you don't have to set that one.
You don't have to set that one. That one's set for you. Which would be a lot harder to do, wouldn't it?
Much harder. Yeah, and it'd take a lot longer and a little bit more setup, a lot more time. Yeah, definitely.
And that tier, by the way, let me show you, literally moves.
Yeah, it's fab.
So beautiful. So imagine how that's going to sit on the neckline as well.
Great.
Wow, £14.99.
That's good. That is
Do
good.
you know, I know we're very much talking about the artist inspiration, but jewellery is inspiring in itself, isn't it? And I think is meaningful in so many different ways. I think there's going to be people, I've immediately looked at this and thought about something like, I don't know, a lost loved one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there'll be something that resonates with everyone, and the art is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? So yeah, you'll capture a moment in that.
So you can kind of go like, oh yeah, okay, there's Dali's the inspiration originally, but actually now I start thinking about lost loved ones that you might want to wear a piece of jewelry so they're constantly close to your heart.
And looking forward, moving past.
Might be challenging times that you might have just endured or whatever. So, you know, there's jewelry, as you said, it's in the eye of the beholder, and art is in the eye of the beholder. And that isn't just on a canvas. That's the thing. I love art. I love it. And I've got to be honest, I'm not really into impressionist art. I just think that's a little bit strange. But I can absolutely appreciate things like your Dalis, your Monets, your Picassos. I can totally appreciate those. But art is so much more. Art is in things like architecture, isn't it?
The detail, small things, anything, a flower, the curve of a seashell, the depth is vast, isn't it?
And our audience are all artists.
Oh, without a doubt. And do you know what? I think we all kind of forget that. We definitely forget that. Yeah, we all think we're makers. You forget that you actually design. You come up with the art.
100%. 100%. Well done. They've absolutely flown out the door. I'm not surprised, jewellery makers. Now, Charlie, we have an amazing strand that you included in your project. Brand new, natural, Brazilian emerald that you can literally see with Charlie's design. Amazing. Emerald, jewellery makers. Genuine emerald. It's never been on air previously before. The quality, the colour. Our Brazilian emerald, the quality has massively, massively improved. Not saying it wasn't lovely before, but I can tell different locations of emerald, so I can tell if it's Colombian, I can tell if it's Zambian, I can tell if it's Brazilian. I'm sure you can too. Brazilian is was much more of a forest green colour.
Yeah.
I have to say our Brazilian emerald now is much more like Zambian. Does that make sense? It's a much more vibrant, glowing green. It used to be almost like a what do they call it now? Racing green.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it used to be more like that colour. Not now. The quality, I think is heading towards your Zambian grade.
Oh, it's stunning. I love the variation of green.
Yeah. Now, it's never been on your screens previously before. You're looking at 30 carats in a beautiful graduation. How many do we have? Really? We got 200 of them. Look at that. Remember with emerald, Le Jardin, which is the beautiful patterning that you get within an emerald, that shouldn't put you off. It's half of the appeal. It helps us actually gemologically locate where it's from, but also emerald is a type 2 gemstone. We should expect those inclusions. It's half the appeal in the same way that we actually love, say, your turquoise for the patterns. Yeah. As long as it does not prevent the glow of saturation. That's what I was always taught as a youngster, in actual fact. It was a family friend, my dad's best friend actually, who actually owned a jeweller's back in South Wales. He said, you know, an emerald should have a presence. It should glow. It should have that presence.
Spot on, right?
And you can see it. Yeah. You can literally see that presence. £12.99 only.
For emeralds.
For emeralds. Natural emeralds. O stands for oiling. It's like us putting moisturiser on. Doesn't. You know, we're not impregnating it with, you know, sort of artificial resins and things like that.
No, I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. They do it to sort of allow it to glow all the more. £12.99 only. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers. It's emerald. It's a brand new launch. We're coming up to the finale of the show now as well. 30 seconds, let's go even lower. Who wants emerald?
Yeah.
Seriously, we have got complacent here, haven't we? I remember emerald launching here at JewelleryMaker. Who wants it under £10 today? And they're rounds!
Yeah.
Emerald rounds! We've just brought you a 5-hour show, best part of anyway, of luxury, don't you think, from start to finish?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a smashing day.
It's been wonderful.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
Imagine this. You know, we saw Mila Kunis earlier on with those Zambian amethyst bracelets. You know, you could do stretchy bracelets in emerald.
Yeah.
And we're at a tenner. Stretchy, can we just for a second? I'm saying stretchy bracelets in emerald.
Yeah, I know.
I never imagined that I'd be able to own emerald because it was always one of those that was so expensive.
Yeah, I agree.
Emeralds, rubies, tanzanites, aquamarines were another one. Always just way beyond my budget.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, some pearls and spinel, and the list is quite
pearls, absolutely. And they were the you know, the big five and pearls. They were the gemstones that the jewellers I used to work at used to stock, and I knew I wouldn't be able to afford them.
No.
Until I discovered JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Seriously, we're at a tenner. We're at £10. We had 200 of them. Manta's got 3. Mary, you've got 2. Devon's got 2. Dawn, you've got 2. Sally, you've got 2. True story, that is ads though. No. No, I have actually been on Crime Watch.
Eh?
It's a true story. I have actually been on Crime Watch.
Have you really?
I was the victim.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
I was the person.
We were all thinking then, like,
I
really?
was the person holding the jewellery that got stolen from the shop.
Oh.
Amazing blue tiger's eye. I love this variety, and it is natural. It's a fusion of, it's a bicolour effectively.
Yeah.
Love tiger's eye. It's got that wonderful magical chatoyancy. Basically, it's like a travel of light across the exterior surrounding of the gemstone. This is brand new. You've got the goldens and the blue colours. And this is not dyed. This is not dyed. It comes completely naturally from Mother Nature. You know, eat your heart out, Thomas Sabo, who includes tiger's eye in their collection, but actually not the rare varieties like this that I know of anyway. We're at £9.99. It's cool.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
I might add that to my order today.
Do you know, they went, because I was thinking the sunflower painting.
Yeah.
Chatting with the girlies and trying to drum up some inspiration.
Oh, why have I gone blank? Who did the sunflower painting?
Is it Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
Is it Van Gogh?
Yeah, Van Gogh.
Which is where the ideas for the flower came from, and that's with the tiger's eye in there. And I just thought it adds a little bit of summit to the flowers.
Amazing. You're clever. You're so clever.
Occasionally.
Natural lapis lazuli. Should we do that? We've got a minute and a half, so we have to be super spinning. We'll do it in one price crash, everyone. Not dyed. How about under £5 too?
Brilliant.
Go, 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 go. I'll be adding some of these to my order as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, coming up tomorrow, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Mark. And we have a super Saturday show. 8 o'clock is all about your beautiful glass flowers. They are stunning. At 9 o'clock, we have the most amazing peacock, freshwater pearl, and POW connectors, POW shell connectors with Mark, which are insane. I've seen the pieces of jewelry that Mark has created, by the way, and he's literally spent 2 days on it. It's absolutely incredible. 10 o'clock is all about your faceted Type A Olmec jadeite bangle, which is stunningly beautiful. Then at 11 o'clock, we are talking about the rarest and the most valuable variety of jade in the world, that is Khotan. And then 12 o'clock, finally, the long-awaited return of your faux Fordite, which flew out the door when we first launched it. This is some of the jewelry that Mark's created. in different colorways this time round as well, jewellery makers. So you've got your hots, your cools, you've got your monochromes. So we did those by the meter. Love these. So faux fordite, we'll talk some more about that if you don't know what that gem is. And it is regarded as a gemstone. It doesn't have to be natural to be a gemstone, jewellery makers. Charlie, we love you.
Thank you for having me.
Hope to see you soon.
Couple of weeks.
See you in the morning. Have a lovely afternoon.